We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasagam nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Michonne ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michonne. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So, malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deal. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So, sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So, after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sunlight, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Michonne ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michonne. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung bagong mga yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So, ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So, sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So, after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong mga yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deal. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagang hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, oh, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So, malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sun Talks Virtual Conference August edition. This conference's theme is taking the next step forward because as we slowly but surely recover from the effects of the pandemic, we want to rally everyone to continue pursuing their financial goal. This is the partner for Overseas Filipino Track, and we created it to address the specific concerns affecting overseas Filipino workers in different parts of the world. Our foremost goal at Sun Life is to help OFWs achieve financial security so they can come home for good and look forward to a brighter future. Through the years, OFWs have become more money smart, and we'd like to help them continue expanding their knowledge and inspire them to commit to their goals. We're confident that our speakers today will nudge them in that direction. Our first topic is Be Safe Abroad with Dr. Ted Esguerra. A short break will follow, and then we'll proceed with financial lessons for OFW parents and kids with father and daughter tandem, Mr. Ben Labig Jr., registered financial planner, and Isabella Labig. Another short break follows after that. Then we're going to wrap things up with our final talk, Bounce Back, Shine On, Overseas Pinoys, with Mr. Francis Errol Medina, registered financial planner. With such brilliant speakers, I'm sure that we will all learn a lot today. We would appreciate hearing your insights and reactions. We encourage you to share your quotes or words of wisdom that struck you the most on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram with hashtag SunTalksBeacon and tag us at SunLifePH. We will select 10 winners of a Sun Life Prosperity Card worth 1,000 pesos each, and the names will be posted on our Facebook page. Let's begin! Our first speaker is the lead of the Emergency Preparedness and Disaster Response Unit of the Energy Development Corporation, the world's largest geothermal energy company. He is also a consultant for the Emergency Response of Israel Aid, an international non-government organization focused on humanitarian operations. Apart from his professional pursuits, he teaches tactical medicine and is the author of the book Readiness in Times of Emergencies and Disasters and co-author of Disaster Readiness and Risk Reduction, which was created for elementary students. A sought-after speaker for topics relating to scientific, motivational, and historical lectures. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Teofredo Ted Esguerra.
Welcome to the new normal. Binabati ko yung ating mga overseas Filipino workers na tinagurian nating mga bagong bayani. Tayo ang mga bagong Pilipino sa bagong panahon. I am Dr. Ted Esguerra. I am a physician. And I am a COVID-19 survivor. Mine was a serious case that I thank the Almighty for giving me second life. And this second life is something that I am gloriously enjoying. And I take the opportunity to share to people like you, OFW, our unsung heroes, so that you can become resilient, or kung hindi pa kayo nagkasakit, maging robust para hindi magkasakit. Hanggat wala tayong vaccine, we are not yet sure kung hanggang kailan itong tinatawag nating pandemic. Pero hindi ito ang sitwasyon na mawawalan tayo ng pag-asa. May kasabihan nga, no, sa isang national campaign ng Pilipinas, we heal as one. Yung kampanya naman ng Sun Life, Rise Together. Now, I designed something for OFWs, and I call it Safe Abroad. Ibig sabihin, ligtas ka habang nasa ibayong dagat ka. But before that, I just would like to give you an emphasis that we should not be discouraged, because despite all the news that we have seen and heard about the virus, meron tayong dapat paniwalaan. Una, siyempre ang Panginoong may kapal na nagbigay sa atin ng buhay, na nagbigay sa atin ng lakas para makayanan natin na mahiwalay tayo sa ating pamilya upang maghanap ng trabaho sa kabilang ibayan ng mundo. Alam ko na mahirap siya kasi naging OFW din ako. So, ang ating pangontra ngayon, no, na other than prayer, is how to jack up our immunity, our immune system, yung ating sistema sa katawan na siya mismo ang gumagawa ng parang sundalo laban sa infectious diseases. Hindi sa lahat ng sakit. Itong mga sundalo na to ay nagtatrabaho lang kapag mayroong infection. So, hindi pa natin makuha ang kabuunan ng sistema ng coronavirus na to. Pero meron tayong pamamaraan upang ma-boost natin ang ating immune system. At tinawag ko itong new pass to the new normal. Kung meron tayong quarantine pass, no, noong nag-lockdown dito sa Pilipinas, siyempre sa inyo dyan, meron din kayong mga quarantine kung saan lupalop man kayo ng mundo o lockdown procedures. Meron din dito. No? So, pag lockdown, meron tayong mga pass o quarantine pass. Ngayon, meron akong na-design na ang tawag ay new pass to the new normal. Pero siya ay mnemonic of tips. So, I'll start with N. Hinihikayat ko kayo mga OFW at i-share ninyo sa inyong family yung new pass na to. N stands for nutritious food. No, ito yung mga bagay-bagay na kainin natin para lumakas ang ating katawan. At sa paglakas ng ating katawan ay sumasama yung ating immune system para may pangkontra tayo. May kasabihan na you are what you eat. Maraming mga lugar sa mundo na kung saan nakaka-access tayo ng mga pagkain na iba't ibang klase, masasarap ng pagkain. Pero hindi lahat ito ay tamang pagkain. Alam natin na hindi lang COVID yung medyo delikado ngayon. Ang una talagang nagbibigay ng problema sa katawan ng tao ay yung sakit na tinatawag natin mga cardiovascular diseases, no? Yung sa puso, pagbara, pati sa brain natin. No? Tinatawag natin stroke. Ito naman yung pwede ka atakehin sa puso. Hindi rin spared ang Pilipinas kasi medyo ang ating ways of eating food ay halos pareho na rin sa mga tinatawag natin Western countries. So, hinikayat ko sa letter N yung nutritious food upang sa gayon ay healthy tayo. E stands for exercise. Itong exercise na ina-advocate natin ay kung nahirapan kayo, siyempre hindi naman ma-enjoy natin yung movement kasi kami nasa quarantine pa, lalo na yung mga pamilyang naiwan dito sa Pilipinas. So, pwede natin ma-access through the internet yung mga home-based exercises. Karamihan yan, mga stretching, yoga, or kahit simpleng bagay, mga even martial arts na gawin mong exercise na matutunan ng ating pamilya or kahit kayo dyan sa ibang bansa. Upang sa gayon ay gumanda ang pakiramdam kasi pag tayo ay nag-exercise, nagre-release po ng hormone ang ating katawan. Isa doon ay yung endorphin na mayroong sense of well-being. Kaya lahat ng tao pag nasanay na siyang nag-ehersisyo, hinahanap niya ngayon kasi masarap yung pakiramdam. Sasama dyan ang gandang pagtibok ng puso, pagkuha ng hangin. Siyempre, lalakas tayo. We will build muscles and we will build stamina. At sa tamang ehersisyo, hindi yung talagang sobra din, gumaganda ang ating immunity. Okay? Then I go into W. New na ako. W stands for water, for hydration, and hygiene. Kung saang lupalop ka man sa mundo ngayon, hinikayat ko na sa katawan ng Pilipino, meron tayo tinatawag na obligatory water intake para maganda ang regeneration ng katawan natin. Particularly kapag na-indulge tayo sa isang activity or yung trabaho natin physically demanding. At the end of the day, kailangan ma-regenerate. So, pag maganda yung inom ng tubig, maganda yung uli ng cells natin, pag-recover. So, around no less than 2 liters para sa katawan ng Pilipino. So, 2.5, depende sa timbang mo, sa laki ng katawan mo. And of course, pag sinabing hygiene, katulad namin dito sa Pilipinas, pag lumabas ka, pagbalik, obligadong maligo para hindi mo mahakot yung virus sa loob ng pamamahay. Kasama din dito ang frequently washing your hands with soap and water, of course. Isa kasi sa bagay na pinopromote natin ay huwag tayong mahawaan kasi itong kamay natin, pwede siyang makakuha ng virus. Hindi naman tatagos sa skin kung hindi. Baka mahawakan mo yung accidentally yung mouth mo, mata, nose, then you can have the infection. So, papasok na ako dun sa PAS. Letter P stands for prescribed supplements. Anong ibig sabihin ito? Kahit kayo dyan, mga kababayan ko, baka bibili kayo ng mga over-the-counter na mga gamot, may mga vitamina dyan, vitamins and minerals or supplements na medyo malalakas siguro, kasi iba yung build ng katawan dyan. So, pag-iingatan natin ang pag-inom. We have to consult, particularly our doctor, kung tama siya. But usually, most vitamins or minerals, lalo na adult dose, ay timplado na po yan. Ang nagkakaproblema lang tayo ay minsan sinusobrahan natin. Naakala natin, tama yun, kailangan sa katawan, lalo na kapag ikaw ay may physical activity. Hindi din po ganun. I'll give you one example. Isa sa abuse na vitamin is your vitamin C. Ascorbic acid natin, na we have tendency to add more, no? Kasi ang recommended daily allowance or RDA is 500 milligrams. Tolerable umiinom ng kahit dalawa noon sa isang araw, pero maganda lang yung pag-inom din ng tubig. Kailangan backupan mo ng pag-inom ng tubig. Merong iba na sinosobrahan. Uh, Hindi siya tama kasi wala nang silbi eh. Kaya ang ihi mo kumukulay yellow kasi lampas na siya sa pangangailangan ng ating katawan, and then it is just excreted through your urine. So it's economically unwise. And at the same time, when you take large doses of vitamin C or any supplement, it tends to overwhelm the kidney, yung ating bato. Baka mag-form pa tayo ng problema dyan, like kidney stones. Kasi, alam mo, meron tayong tinatawag na glomerular apparatus sa loob ng kidney na napaka-sensitive. So, sinasabi kong prescribed supplement kasi dapat ito ay isinangguna. And I want you to share this to your loved ones here in the country. Another thing, if you have heard the news about COVID, may mga ibang kababayan tayo na bumibili ng steroid kasi daw pampagaling daw yun or pampakontra laban sa COVID, lalo na kapag ikaw ay meron ng infection. Hindi po tama yun. Kasi ang steroid ay prescribed by the doctor. Ginagamit natin on some course in medicine na lalo na sa hospital na as anti-inflammatory. But the doctors prescribe them or give them to their patients depende sa kaso po. So strictly the doctor knows what to do with it. Steroid is no ordinary drug. So I don't want you, just because you have heard something na okay yung inflammation niya dun sa baga ba or what, because of the likes of dexamethasone. Now that's very dangerous. If you are taking it, that's not very good. And baka magkaroon pa tayo ng ibang problema other than the infection. So papunta na ako sa letter A. A stands for air and ventilation. Hindi lahat ay nabiyayaan na makalanghap ng pure air. Katulad sa where I am right now, mga kababayan. Nasa syudad ako, I don't have much, hindi katulad sa probinsya na may malawak na lugar na pwede ako makalanghap ng fresh air. Probinsyano ako, kaya alam ko paano ang fresh air. At namimiss ko yun dito sa syudad ng Maynila. Maybe you out there, wherever you are, you might have difficulties like me also in, accessing that pure air. But in case we can't enjoy, lukso tayo sa ventilation. Anong ibig sabihin nito? Okay, I'll give you one tip. If you are not sure, lalo na taking public conveyances, better ride those buses or coasters or kahit kotse na nakabukas konti yung bintana ko, hindi naman bukas fully, just to allow air to pass through. Or kahit sa workplaces ninyo, dapat merong ventilasyon. The air movement per hour ideally should be around 6 to 12 air movements. Para kung meron man, if there's an infected person, even sa pamilya niyo, i-advise niyo, pag merong air movement, yung aerosol na nilalabas ng infected person will just be blown away. As simple as that. Yan po ay isang lumang pamamaraan kapag merong mga, yung mga outbreak noong unang panahon. Kasi daw, in a century, we are visited by around 3 to 4 pandemics. Katulad ngayong, nung nakaraang 20th century. Kasi 21st yung natin ngayon, yung 20th century. pinaka-famous yung Spanish flu. Ewan ko kung naabutan ng mga lolo natin o tatay ng lolo natin. Most likely. And yung naalala ko, yung mga practices ng ninuno natin is just to allow the hangin just to, pass through the area, lalo na sa bahay, na nakabukas yung bintana. Alam mo naman sa probinsya, siyempre, we have that. So, ang ventilasyon, there's air movement, of course, it blows away the virus. Don't worry. Napakalawak ng ating parang atmosphere o yung environment mo. And the particles, the microparticulates, aerosol or the virus will just be blown away, and better if it's just outside. Now I go to S, which stands for sleep. Ideally, 6 to 8 hours. And lalo na sa mga bata, importante yung tulog. Kasi pag nakatulog sila from around 9 o'clock in the evening, from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock in the morning, yan po yung time na kung saan nagre-release ang katawan natin na isang hormone that stimulates the likes of growth, yung paglaki, lalo na bata. Kaya ang bata pag hindi nakatulog sa oras na yun, stunted growth daw sila according to study. Sa mga matatanda naman, syempre, katulad po, hindi na tayo pwedeng lumaki. But it stimulates our immune system. So, pag na-deprive ka doon sa phase ng sleep na yan, then there's no stimulation of your immune system. Hindi siya kasing lakas kumpara sa taong sakto yung tulog. What if you're working on that shift? Well, our body will adjust. Okay? May tinatawag tayong internal clock, relo sa loob ng katawan natin, yung circadian rhythm. And in due time, if you're like the night shift, if you're a nurse or any healthcare worker in a hospital and you have night shift, then you can make use of the sleeping time at daytime. So, sleep is the currency of immunity. And the last S is what I call sunshine. Recent studies about treating coronavirus is with the vitamin D. And of course, everyone knows ang araw ay yun ang natutulong sa katawan natin, by converting it into vitamin D. Of course, may binibigay sa hospital. Iba rin yung natural na galing sa araw. Of course, it's free. And we can expose ourselves under the sun while doing exercise, maybe walking or slow jog para hindi naman bigla yung katawan ninyo, while being under the sun, particularly in the morning. So, kung pwede nyo isama, if the situation allows you, or the area allows you to enjoy sun while, doing exercise, that's the best thing. And of course, kung under kayo sa isang lugar na mahangin din, kagandang lugar yun upang napagsabay natin yung mga ibang aspekto ng New Pass. So, New Pass, mga kababayan, N for nutritious food, E for exercise, W for water for hydration and hygiene, P for prescribed supplements, A for air and ventilation, S for sleep, and S for sunshine. New Pass to the new normal. Please share it to your loved ones, to your friends, na, hey, I learned something how to boost your immunity. Yan lang po ang kapital natin ngayon habang wala pa tayong vaccine. It's just to boost ourselves. Yan po ang kasabay sa pagiging bagong Pilipino sa bagong panahon. Kayo ay isang masabi nating special na Pilipino because you have helped somehow the economy. And in rising together, these days of uncertainty, we need you to be healthy so that we can, help our country again. Grabe po ang naiambag ninyo sa ekonomiya, no? Sa mga pinapadala ninyo sa inyong mahal sa buhay. And of course, when you share it to your loved ones, siyempre kampante ka kasi okay ang inyong mga mahal sa buhay, then you can work so well while you are, out there. And it's like a very good balance na ayos tayo. So, tandaan yan. By the way, it's not yet my lecture. Hindi pa yan ang How to be Safe Abroad. I titled it Safe Abroad. Okay? It's a mnemonic of tips as to how an overseas Filipino worker or OFW can practice safety measures or yung safety doctrine, yung mga kaugaliang pangkaligtasan during this time of pandemic while you are out there. Okay? So, it's a mnemonic. Ibig sabihin, hiwa-hiwain ko yung safe abroad. SAFE-ABROAD. Ayan. So, mga kababayan ko, baka magtaka kayo na bakit ginagawa nating mga mnemonics yan? Para kung maalala nyo siya or kung gusto nyo i-remember siya, medyo hindi malayo na may pattern ika na. New past to the new normal. Safe abroad. Okay? So, I'll start with the letter S. Itong letter S ay actually dalawang bagay ang letter S dyan. Una is self-assessment. Kung nasaan ka man, lagi mong i-assess ang self mo, are you okay? Kasi I've been receiving, while I was confined in the hospital as a COVID patient, I'm a serious case. I was a serious case. People are sending me, of course, mga well wishes nila na sana gumaling daw ako. At ako'y nagpapasalamat sa Diyos sa mga tao. Grabe, ang daming nagpadala ng sulat. And not only that, because when I was confined, mahirap po yung nangyari sa akin. I was even ready to die because I was coughing like crazy. It was an agonizing cough. Yung pag-ubo ko, ganun, no? Lalabas sa paghinga mo, ang ubo ko ay sunod-sunod. Hindi ka makabawi ng hinga. Pag-ubo, and then hinga, and then cough, ubo. Sa akin hindi, pag-ubo ko, ganun. Hindi ka pa ako makahinga. Kailangan ubo ng ubo kasi hindi ko mapigilin yung pag-uubo na yun. And ang sakit sa ulo because I cannot take in the required oxygen kasi pag ubo, lalabas ang oxygen sa baga. And of course, wala nang oxygen papunta sa brain ko. My brain starts to, sabihin na natin swell. Ang sakit. Ang hirap umubo na walang katapusan. At nung moment na yun, sina-confine ako March 29, 2020 sa St. Luke's. Swerte pa ako nakapunta ako ng St. Luke's kasi nga may mga kakilala akong doctors actually. Bilang isang doktor din. Hindi ako mayaman, na I can access St. Luke's. Nagkataon lang na yung pinagtrabuhan ko, doon ako pinadala. And at the same time, marami akong kaibigan mga doktor sa St. Luke's na doon kasi ako naiimbitahan din mag-lecture, lalo na sa emergency medicine. That's why I was in St. Luke's. So they did lots of things to me. They gave me lots of drugs. Gamot para sa yung antibiotic na experimental. Azithromycin. Binigyan pa ako ng third generation cephalosporin. Kung kayo ay nasa medical field, ano ang epekto nila. Of course, may malakas pa na gamot na dinadaan sa swero. Yung piperacillin tazobactam. And other than that, I was given like yung antiviral na gamot na ginagamot nila sa HIV. baka umepekto. Meron silang pinag-aralan, although hindi naman binigay sa akin, yung mga gamot pang Ebola, no? Particularly kung ikaw OFW ka and you are stationed in Africa, you know what I mean. Of course, meron akong gamot na anti-malaria. Hindi naman malaria ang virus, magkaiba yan. Pero sinubukan nila yung hydroxychloroquine. At ako'y nabigyan ng hydroxychloroquine. Ako, mahabang regimen. Pero ngayon, hindi na po binibigay yung hydroxychloroquine. So, yung katawan ko ay medyo nabugbog. So, medyo na sira niya po ang aking baga. My lungs were destroyed by of course, the virus and may tinatawag na cytokine storm, yung epekto. Sinira din niya yung atay ko. Because of the infection and at the same time, maraming gamot. Kasi lahat po ng kinakain natin mga kababayang OFW at inyong mga pamilya, lahat po na kinakain natin, isama natin yung gamot. Yan po ay dumadaan sa atay, sa liver natin. So, dinidetoxify niya yan. So, dahil sa sobrang gamot, nabugbog na yung atay ko. Binira din ng sakit. So, meron akong natamaan ako sa baga, tinamaan pa ako sa atay, tinamaan pa yung dugo ko na pwede akong ma-stroke anytime. Ma-stroke. No, hindi biro yun. So, while I was confined, I was like a walking time bomb there. That's why, please don't be complacent with COVID-19. It's no joke. Okay? So, dito sa S, self-assessment yun. Pag sinabing self-assessment, una, yung katawan ko, sakto bang umaway or lumaban against COVID? Tulad ko, I'm athletic. Ako po isang doktor na kasama sa team na umakyat sa Mount Everest. If you have heard of Filipinos that climbed and summited Mount Everest 2006, ako po yung doktor doon, andun po ako. 2007, kasama ko yung tatlong mga Pilipina para sa world record feat ng tinawid yung Mount Everest. Tinawid po ng team namin yun at mga kababaihan. Ako din po yun. So, when you are climbing Mount Everest and you are in an extreme environment, hindi po biro dapat ang pangangatawan. That's an extreme sport, so kailangan medyo extreme athlete ka. So, hindi ko po pinagmamayabang yung lakas. But you really have to be very strong physically and physiologically. So, may nilamang na po ako. Nang tinamaan po ako ng COVID, nawala yung pag-atleta doon. Talagang namuntik akong, muntik-muntikan akong nadali. I was just probably doing lots of things, no? Despite the medicines kasi binigay sa akin, mga kababayan, yung aking baga ay kumakalat po yung pagpuputi, yung tinatawag natin infiltrates no, sa x-ray. Siyempre, doktor ako, bawat x-ray sa akin doon sa ER, hanggang doon sa ward, sinisilip ko, kinakausap ko, pwede ko bang makita yung x-ray? Siyempre, they know I'm a doctor, I can read it. Naku, sangkatutak na yung gamot, pero kumakalat pa yung pagpuputi sa baga. Ibig sabihin, kumakalat yung infection. Hindi siya umubra. But probably because God has still a mission for me on earth. Kaya, hindi pa ako natuluyan. But, there's one thing I did. I knew how to do a yoga, breathing exercise sa yoga. And so many years ago, kasi love ko talaga martial arts, ay nag-indulge ako sa yoga para sa martial arts. I think I was in college. It helped me. And I was taking a bath pala and then medyo mainit. Hindi naman sobrang init na lapdos yung skin ko pero binababad ko sarili ko sa mainit na tubig na tumatama sa baga ko sa likod ng yung shower. Init siya. At nung kasagsagan ng paghihirap ng pag-uubo ko, mga twice a day kong binababad ang likod ko, mga 1 oras. And it helped me. Really, it helped me. bumagsak yung pag-uubo ko, and then I was able to do breathing exercise. Yung pag nag-breathe tayo, okay, kung nakikita niyo ako, mga kababayang OFW and your families, kung nakikita niyo, pag usually kasi ang tamang paghinga sa yoga is dapat ang tiyan ang lumalaki. Okay, matakot malaki ng tiyan niyo pag nag-inhale. Pag nag-inhale, it's just okay. Sa yoga, yung tiyan ang lumalaki. Hinahawakan ko and then hindi dito ang pinapalaki ko. Hindi ito. Hindi yan. Kundi ang tiyan, pinapalaki ko ang tiyan ganito. Inhale through your nose and then when you inhale slowly like 4 seconds, you count like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Yan ang inhalation, okay? Tingnan mo, gawin ko. Tapos, pag-exhale mo, ganun din, but you exhale it slowly also mainly through your mouth, and with pursed lips, yan ang pursed lips. Okay, ulitin ko inhale, while you think of best things in life, okay, mga kababayang OFW, when you do that, think of your family. So when you think of your family, you think of love. So inhale, say, and then you do the same. So ang tiyan mo ang lumalaki. And then exhale. Tiyan, hindi chest. Okay. Anyway, that's breathing exercise lang. You can do that in the office, wherever you are. Kahit driving ka, concentrate ka sa driving, but you can do, breathing exercise like that. Now, if you do it most often, it really helps out because putting more oxygen in the body will allow your cells to regenerate or to you allow your moving parts to enjoy more oxygen para sa isang magandang metabolism. So self-assessment, ano ulit yun? So safe abroad sa S pa tayo. Yung self-assessment ay, ikaw ba ay nagtatrabaho saan? Particularly hospital-based OFWs na. Radtech, medtech, nurses, pinakamarami. PT. Ito may mga encounter with patients. So, medyo mag-iingat tayo. Ibig sabihin, mas may tendency ka. Parang kung ikaw ay mas malapit sa gunfight, may tendency mas matatamaan ka ng bala. Parang gano'n lang. So, gano'n din particular sa ating mga healthcare workers. Ano pa? Self-assessment. Ikaw ba ay may comorbidity? For example, meron kang sakit sa puso, alta presyon, or sakit na diabetes, ang tawag dyan comorbidity po. So, pag tinamaan ka, mas medyo little bit delikado ka compared sa isang taong wala siyang comorbidity o walang karamdaman ng sakit. Or may mahal kayo sa buhay na iniwan dito sa Pilipinas na who is undergoing treatment for cancer. Kaya yan din, pwedeng bantayan natin kasi babagsak ang immune system niyan during course of treatment, and they have high tendency of being hit by the infection. So that's for S. Dagdagan ko pa ng isang S, ito naman ay pang OFW. Whether you are deployed or not yet deployed, isinama ko to. So pag-aralan mo yung study about your employment contracts, para hindi tayo madali kung ano man yan. Baka that's an illegal recruitment agency. Study yung employer ninyo and yung work environment or work background. Kasi yung nangyari ibang mga OFWs that they were hit by COVID, not really physically, but their company, and the company shut down in the Middle East. So, hindi nakasama sa amenities paano ang repatriation orders, parang nagkakaproblema tayo. So, this is one issue, although biglaan ang COVID issue. But maybe we did not foresee that itong mga company na to medyo malabo yung kanilang mga services sa ganitong insidente. So alamin natin. So study the employer or the company that you are working with or pagtatrabahoan mo pa. And also study the agency. Ano ba yung mga kailang yung pamamalakad o pamamaraan sa deployment or yung mga sabihin nating services kasama yung ipaintindi anong mga services makukuha mo sa OWA, OWWA. Under this is gather information as to reviews. No? May mga review yan kung sa agency ninyo, kumusta ba itong agency nito, itong manpower agency, okay ba yung review? O review ng pagpapasukan nyo na trabaho. For example, in Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, when you work in hospitals, nung panahon ko na OFW ako, between the health ministry and the defense ministry, the hospital, mas maganda daw sa defense ministry. Yung mga benefits, magkasakit ka, mas okay, mas high-tech ang gamit. Parang ganun. So this is under the study your workplace, study the employment contract, study your employer and your work site or work environment. Of course, study your agency. So, yan po yung S. Self-assessment and then study. No? Ito po yung parang, you just do the personal assessment and yung situation awareness. Personal awareness and situation awareness, which I will discuss later. So, A stands for always keep your family or friends kung you're comfortable, no? Mga best friends mo, always keep your family and friends updated. Kung ikaw ay nasa ibang bansa na, alam nila anong nangyayari sa'yo. Of course, mas madali ngayon because of the social media platforms. We have the likes of Facebook, Viber. So, nakikita nila at nakikita mo rin sila. Hindi lang dyan. Pati yung mga work documents mo, dapat meron ang pamilya mo. Bit mo, but at the same time, meron ang family mo. Because, God forbid, if something happens, they know what to do also. They have hard copies of things needed, particularly if they need to go to the agency or any office like OWA. So, ulit is always keep your family and friends updated. Be sure that your family must also have copies of your documents, contracts, work information. So, under din dito, should be updated as to the progress of the disease in your country. Kung saan ka man ngayon, nasa Europe ka, or your worker in Italy, kasi alam mo, Italy was hit so hard by the virus. Or kung nasa Japan ka, or nasa Taiwan ka, swerte ka kung nasa Taiwan. New Zealand. They did it so well. Kung ikaw naman ay nasa Singapore, maganda rin yung healthcare delivery system nila. Although nagkaabiglaan kasi siyempre, ang Singapore, yung mga accommodations doon where they are, it's a small country and everyone is just locked in buildings, the likes of a condominium setup. And then naka-aircon. It's also a tropical country. And despite the advances sa healthcare system nila, but yung kanilang tirahan, hindi naman slum area, but sometimes, when you are so dependent on air-conditioned rooms, so pwedeng nagkapalitan na, kaya siguro dumami. And alamin natin paano kumakalat doon sa lugar ninyo. Para inyong kamag-anak, kampante dito na, ang aking kapamilya nandun sa ganitong lugar na yan, they're okay. At the same time, we have to know anong nangyari din sa Pilipinas. Kung na-flatten ba natin ang curve. So it's just a two-way party on being updated. And at the same time, kasama dito, yung updates na to ay yung issue ngayon, yung mga repatriation of OFW. Naku, ito yung medyo malaking problema kasi siyempre maraming nawalan ng trabaho. And pag uwi nila dito, yung OFWs natin, they underwent the agonizing quarantine. Agonizing because, siyempre, nandito ka na sa Pilipinas, pero hindi mo pa kapiling yung mahal mo sa buhay. Agonizing talaga yun. So, dapat na-update tayo anong mga nangyayari on both sides, no? And kung ma-update din tayo kung ano yung mga declarations ng Philippine government, this information can be accessed via online. Kung wala kayong TV or kung may TV kayo, of course, you can, the media platform can inform you. Of course, international yan, but there are newsfeed coming from the Philippines. Nawala na yung ABS kasi, so wala na siguro yung TFC, no, the Filipino channel. And of course, the online services ng social media, particularly Facebook, and you can read other updates, news, and there are other outfits also which you can get information both from your place and from the Philippines. Okay? At isa pa, siyempre, mga Pilipino, no, when nag-uusap tayo kung gumagamit pa ba kayo ng Skype or what, or kayo pamilya nagsusum. Nag-update kayo sa isa't isa, parang a little bit chismis in between, in the family circle. Like, oy, alam mo ba na kumalat na dito sa probinsya natin yung COVID? Parang ganun, so you're updated. Ikaw din, balitaan mo, ay, dito sa Taiwan, ang ganda ng ginawa ng Prime Minister, no? Babae pa siya, but she is so empowered and we were able to lock down and one of the best practices supposedly. Hindi pa nga kami WHO, no? Taiwan is not under WHO. Okay, so that's for your A. Again, S for study about your employment contracts, your employer, your work background, and your agency. Another S is self-assessment. Now, A is always keep your family and friends updated. Be sure that your family must also have copies of your work documents and work information. So I go to F. F stands for follow and obey local rules and respect local tradition and culture. So ikaw, bilang OFW, bago ka naman na-deploy, mayroong tinatawag na PDOS, Pre-Departure Orientation Seminar. And one of the batteries of the orientation there ay how to understand the culture. Particularly in the Middle East, no, amongst women, you have to wear the tarha. So like that. But in pandemic, there might be procedures like, don't shake hands. Although lahat naman hindi na magsishake hands. Eh baka nasanay ka na mag-fist bump, tapos doon pala, hindi pala yun ang culture nila. So it's just, the best way, okay, I'll tell you the best way. You really wanna greet. Because you cannot smile. The smile is the best greeting talaga, But of course, you have a mask, how can you smile? Okay? So, wow. It's not gonna happen. Your gesture can augment. Okay, for example, tingnan niyo ako, nakamask. Tapos, ang gesture ko, parang nag-bow down ako, and then hawak ko sa dibdib. Okay? Huwag kang ganun. Because other countries, some parts of the Middle East don't understand like this. Or like this. Baka sabihin nila, naghanap yata pera yan. So, good gesture, just hold your heart and then you bow down. And just nod. Okay? So, we can do that. So, it's like, I think the most friendly gesture. What are other pointers, no? Mga Filipinos, we tend to be to socialize with our kapwa Filipino, kababayas, particularly abroad. So, if there are orders na gatherings not allowed, then please, let's follow suit. Even if you want to gather just inside your house, hindi rin natin pwedeng gawin. Kasi syempre, other than, contracting the virus, baka isumbong kayo ng mga nakakakita sa inyo, then you will have a problem. So, when I say no gathering, I think we have to practice that religiously. So, doon naman sa aspekto ng follow the rules, particularly on the aspect of safety against COVID. Meron akong ginawang 7 wonders of safety para hindi kayo malito. And this is quite universal. I call it 7 wonders of safety kasi pito to sila. Pinaka-baseline ng 7 pointers. Mnemonics ulit. Mga kababayan, mnemonics ulit. 7 wonders of safety. Kaya 7 sila. So number 1, W. Wonders. W-O-N-D-E-R-S. W. Wear the mask properly. Particularly in other countries. Baka may bisyo kayo, nagmamask kayo, tapos yung ilong nasa labas. Or yung mask niyo under the chin. Nako, baka hulihin kayo. No, there are other countries which are quite strict in implementing safety regulations. So wear your mask properly. And then the mask must be proper. There might be countries which do not allow simply cloth mask. So meron talagang required na parang minimum nila surgical mask. W stands for wear the mask properly. O, observe strictly physical distancing. Okay? In other countries, 6 feet. 6 feet, hindi 3 feet. So alamin natin yun. Okay? Distansya sa bawat isang tao. N. Wonders sa N. Never forget to wash or sanitize your hands frequently. So hindi lang sa pagkain, kung hindi makahawa ka ng doorknob, rail, whatever, no, accidentally, then you have to sanitize your hand. Or kung maka-access ka sa toilet, wherever, then you wash it with soap and water kasi that's the best. D. Do not touch your mouth, eyes, and nose. No? M-E-N. Mouth, eyes, and nose. Do not touch them. Okay? Then, E. Etiquette in coughing and sneezing. Ano ibig sabihin? You use your handkerchief pag ubo or sipon, pag hatso. And of course, pag ginanon ka, kakaiba na kasi ngayon. Katulad pag naghatsing ka noon, God bless you, brother. Ngayon, pag naghatsing ka, naku, all eyes are on you. So, you do the etiquette. Kung wala ka naman, nabigla talaga, umubo ka o hatsing, pwede dito. No? Or, maybe under here. Ganun. Okay? As long as you just don't blow the aerosol out. Okay? It's common thing. That's why people ubo, humahawak sa nag-sneeze. Okay? It's like even yawning. You don't yawn to everyone. No, that's very bastos. Okay? R. Revert from crowded places. Now, as much as possible. In case you need to go to crowded areas like malls, please don't stay there for a long time. Kailangan hit and run. As much as possible, you have to avoid. Although, around the globe, mostly, they don't allow high density of people going inside malls or shopping areas. Last but not the least, S. Stay at home if possible. Ibig sabihin, lumabas ka sa bahay, it's really necessary like getting food or seeking consultation. Other than that, wag kang mamasyal-masyal na walang, you don't gallivant or go out for no reason at all just to, see your friends or what. Stay at home. Kaya yung perpetual campaign na stay at home, yun na yung new trend of being a hero. No, dati kasi, to be a hero, you go to the field. Ngayon, simply stay at home. Okay? Yan po yung tinatawag nating 7 wonders of safety. So, F na ako. Pagpunta sa E, balik na ako sa safe abroad, E na ako. Establish a personal security plan. Particularly, pag nasa lugar ka na medyo a little bit, hindi naman sabihing unstable or else you will not be deployed there. But anyway, for some reasons, katulad sa ibang bansa, may nagluluting, may nagrarally because of one issue against the police daw, perpetrated by the police. So it created like waves of protest. So we want you to have a security plan on that kasi in case something happens, you know what to do. Okay? So establish personal security plan. Isama rin, establish disaster plan sa family mo sa Pilipinas. Ngayon, papasok tayo sa Baguio. Other than COVID, dapat sa family mo, sa household mo na iniwan mo dito sa Pilipinas, ay mayroong mga emergency or disaster plan. At ito po ay na-access sa internet if you don't know, para magabayan kayo paano ginagawa yung incident action planning, no, na sa sarili mo at saka sa pamilya mo. Like repatriation orders. Magugulat ka, parang hirap na hirap ka, parang wala ka mga amenities sa katawan mo, naipit ka sa airport, hindi ka agad nailipat kasi nag-lockdown because you don't have a plan, kaya nagkaipitan ng tao. Importante kasi ngayon, seriously, is to come up with your parang personal incident action plan and your family plan. If it's like abstract to you, maybe we can have a session under sunlight on how to create a family plan. So magagabayan ko kayo doon because to create a plan, it's a little bit tedious talaga if you want to make it formal. Pag natapos naman dyan, madali na lang yan. All you have to do is just to revisit the plan. And minsan dinidrill mo rin kasama pamilya mo. Kasi sa workplace natin, I don't know, wherever you are, mga kababayan, minsan mayroong mga earthquake drill na kailangan nating gampanan, no? Katulad sa Pilipinas, dito sa Manila, twice a year po nagkakaroon ng earthquake drill, fire drill, gano'n. Ito po ay kasama sa plan. Okay, ubos na ako sa SAFE, ha? SAFE. So yung E ko ay establish a personal security plan, establish also emergency or disaster plan for your family in the Philippines. Under which also, kasama dyan ay paano magkaroon ng go bag sa sarili mo, sa ibang bansa. Assemble ka ng go bag. In case there's fire, you can grab the bag and then go away. Of course, nandun dapat ang mga documents mo. Ganun din sa pamilya mo sa Pilipinas. A member of the household must have go bag. Should there be earthquake or fire that they need to evacuate, may go bag na sila. So ikaw ngayon nasa ibang bansa ka, kampante ka ngayon kasi alam mo ang pamilya mo, they have things to, to bring when they run away. I remember when I responded during the Yolanda, lots of OFWs were calling me, oh, please look for my family and they are located here, ganitong address. Yes, kompleto po address, including house number. But you know the problem? I cannot find the house because almost everything is gone. There's no street name. Tingin-tingin mo sa mapa. I cannot even read the map so well kasi ang mga kalye ay natambakan din ng mga debris. Parang of course, kukuha naman syempre. That's part of my training. But you cannot find the house. If you have a plan na, ako, OFW ako, kunwari, I'm working somewhere and I tell my father, my mother, my siblings, or my wife, and my kids, no? Okay, should there be flood in our place kasi binabaha tayo? I think there's a program by your local disaster risk reduction management office that you are to evacuate in this Juan de la Cruz Elementary School. Alamin nyo nga anong room kayo doon sa grade 1, sa grade 2. Kung wala ang phone, sino yung kukontakin ko? Yan po yung plan. Now, if something, other than COVID, something happens in the Philippines, there's a disaster hitting a place where your families are, then you can call and you can probably talk to them. And in vice versa also. Ang importante dyan, if you have a plan, kasama doon ang communication plan, is for you to, to have a communication linkage. Kasi iba din yung nag-uusap kayo, makakampante ka rin. Okay? Now, let's go to abroad. A ako. A is always know where the nearest local police or law enforcement facility, hospital, or even our own embassy or consulate. So, alamin, ibig sabihin, literally, you must draw the map. Parang gawa-gawa ka lang sa likod ng calendar mo or what. Even address sa street. If you cannot read like Arabic, di ka marunong Arabic, then alamin mo lang ito yung street, nandito banda. Markahan mo. No? And then, of course, contact numbers of our consulate or our embassy, particularly in foreign land. Actually, it's a mandatory. Now, I know in your workplace, part of your amenities, no, is there is a hospital. But, kailangan alamin mo rin, from where you're staying, kung ano yung nearest hospital. It might not be the hospital na pagdadalhan sa'yo, kung may mangyari sa'yo, na doon naka-tie up ang iyong employer o yung company mo. You have to know the hospital. Napaka-important. Kasama dyan ay yung law enforcement officers. So, yan po yung A. Then we go to B. B stands for be keen with your cash, credit cards, and ATM, particularly yung mga PIN numbers. Okay? So, never entrust them to anyone. So, kahit mga kasamahan mo dyan sa ibang bansa, hindi ko naman sinasabing masasamang tao. But please, we are entering sensitive times wherein people are facing hardship. So, be cautious with, particularly with credit cards, because most of the time, things are being done through online, online transaction. So please inform your family and yourself when you make use of the credit card. Bantayan yung mga phishing, yung scam, mga identity theft ninyo. Yan po yung point. So that's for your B. Okay, let's go to R. R means read local news of the place or country you are working in. Alamin mo anong nangyayari sa bansa na pinagtatrabahoan mo. So, kasama dyan ay yung alamin mo paano ka mag-blend in. Parang, balikan ko, nasa Middle East ako, hindi ako pwede magbihis na, lalo na if I'm a female and just dress up like with fitting clothes na hindi allowed. You have to have abaya, parang gano'n. So, you can blend in. And at the same time, kung ano mga updates dyan, kung kumakalat ba yung COVID, no? Para you are so updated that you know what to do para maiwasan mo siya. And at the same time, if there are fact sheets released by our embassies and consulates, basahin mo. Halimbawa, lahat ng OFW pala, marirepatriate tayo. It can be a bad news, but the Philippine government knows what to do should there be really an emergency. Particularly, for example, biglang nagkagera sa lugar ninyo, so makikita natin na may orders for repatriation. Alamin natin. Then let's go to O. O is observe safety practices and safety measures instituted locally. Parang respeto lang din yun sa mga local rules. Ito is observe kasi other than kanina sinabi kong respect the culture, ito naman is mainly on the pandemic issue. So kung ano yung mga safety practices like wearing of the right PPE, personal protective equipment, sundin natin yun. Particularly yung European countries na they have particular standards, no, na sinusunod. Okay. So, let's go to A. Itong A ang pinaka-importante. Apply for any risk transfer procedures or parang insurances. Yeah. It's like, having a third party to do that. You pay, you do. It's like, it's part of risk management. Kasi if something happens to me, dapat hindi mapila yung family iniwanan nyo rito o iniwanan sa Pilipinas. No? Something happens to us. No, God forbid. We really, there's a saying, tomorrows are not promised. Like ako, I was ready to die when I had COVID. And I'm a little bit worried because I'm not yet, wala pa akong insurance. Nobody would like to insure me, Kasi so probably because my job is a little bit. Of course, I'm just kidding. I have my workplace gave me one. But please do so that this is our fallback. It's like an educational plan or a life plan. Something happens, then your family will have something to support them despite wala ka na. So it's not an ugly thing right now. It's a reality, particularly in the new normal times. Okay. Then, the last but not the least, again, is D. Defeat loneliness by engaging in wholesome online activities. Marami pong online activities ngayon. Even training, mga webinars, online hobbies, or maybe stay-at-home exercises, or join Filipino organizations in the foreign land. Kahit online man lang. It's your primary support group away from your family. So you have to engage something na to make you fruitful, no? May tinatag na i-maintain natin yung social attachment with the world. Other than the families, katulad kahapon, may nakasama kong engineer na nagtatrabaho sa Middle East and he said he's taking masteral online. Wow! Engineer siya, electrical engineer, is taking masteral online. Something like that. Or if you're the religious guy, you can listen to music, or if you're Muslim, you can listen to the recitation of the Quran. If you are like you love music or you love sermon, everything is online these days. Most education will be brought down online. So D is to defeat loneliness. Make sure that you are so productive kasi baka hindi tayo nadali sa COVID. Baka nadali tayo sa so much stress and depression because you are so isolated somewhere in the foreign land. So yan po yung ating safe abroad, mga kababayan kong bayani. I want you to be safe always, to be healthy always, because in these trying times, we might be helping our family. But you have to remember this, mga kababayan. While you are out there, you are also helping our nation to stand up again. So I greet you all. Please be healthy in the new normal. I wish you the best, and may God give you more strength and wisdom, strengthen you as you continue to support your family and this country. So bibigyan ko ng pagpupugay bilang aking mga bayan. Mabuhay po kayo, and then mabuhay ang Sun Life.
Thank you so much, Dr. Esguerra, for a very insightful presentation. This is very timely given the news that some of our OFWs have been afflicted with COVID-19 abroad. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage you to share what you learned in the Partner for Overseas Filipino track so far. Share your favorite quotes, tips, or lessons on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram, and tag at SunLifePH. Your post will automatically qualify you in our raffle, where 10 winners will receive a Sun Life Prosperity card. Winners will be announced on our Facebook page. Start posting as we go on a short break. You can also use this time to invest today for a brighter tomorrow with the Sun Life Prosperity Mutual Funds, which were made with a Filipino investor in mind. Find out which funds work best for you and your goals by clicking on the button located at our virtual lobby or by visiting sunlifefunds.com. If you're a Lazada registered member, you can also avail of the Life Armor digital insurance right here. Our Life Armor is a life insurance product with a coverage of 25,000 pesos against accident and illnesses for only 100 pesos. You also get to access that today. Try out our digital tools. Use the life insurance calculator to find out how much coverage you need, or the investment calculator to know how much you need to regularly invest to get to your goal amount. Better yet, connect with a Sun Life advisor today. Drop by the Ask an Advisor room to chat with a Sun Life advisor real time, or you can set up an appointment with them.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So, ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So, sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So, after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
All got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deal. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako noon, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Michonne ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagang hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michonne. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi no, kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, oh, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So, malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children.
Welcome back to the Partner for Overseas Filipino track of the Sun Talks virtual conference specially designed for overseas Filipino workers and their families. I'm sure that you are all excited for the next topic, so let's get it on with the next talk entitled Financial Lessons for OFW Parents and Kids. Our speaker, Mr. Ben Lebig Jr., is a finance professional and is responsible for coordinating and developing the business plan for Chevron in Europe, Middle East, and Africa. He is a community leader, a financial literacy and entrepreneurship advocate, and he currently serves as the founding chairman of the Association of Registered Financial Planners in the United Arab Emirates. He will be joined today by his daughter, Isabella, a 10-year-old blogger, author, and student. She learned to read and write at a very young age, and these have become her favorite hobbies. In her spare time, she enjoys watching funny movies together with her parents. She hopes to become a best-selling author and a blogger in the future, and also dreams of building a school for homeless kids someday. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Ben and Isabella Levy.
Hello, good morning everyone. My name is Ben. Thank you very much, Val. Thank you very much everyone for joining us today. Maraming salamat po, and I hope that you are all safe and healthy wherever you are, back in the Philippines and wherever part of the world you are. Good morning po sa inyo lahat. Today is very special for me as well, not only because this is my second time to talk with Sun Life, but because today I'll be joined by a special lady, my lovely daughter.
Hi everyone, my name is Isabella and I am 10 years old.
Yan, so excited po ako kasi first time namin magka-father and daughter tandem, ano? And then today is also a very special day for us because we will be discussing things that is really important for us as OFWs, not only for ourselves, but also for our families, especially our kids. So the last time I was here invited by Sun Life, myself and Coach Randall, we had a discussion about how to establish our relationship back with our families in terms of establishing resiliency with our families. And we have also discussed about financial literacy. So this time, we will also be having same discussion, pero much deeper po tayo ngayon. We will try to establish how it is to have a partnership with our families as OFWs, and how is it to be establishing a partnership with our kids. Kasi po, sila yung parte ng pamilya natin, and they are the reason why we are here abroad in the first place. Today, we'll be discussing about financial lessons for overseas Filipinos and their kids, and of course, their families. So I'll be joined with my daughter today, and let's start. Okay, so just a quick, before we proceed, let's have a quick review of what was discussed last time, so that those who have missed the last talk will have a chance to actually review what we have discussed, okay? Perfect. Now, we know that our coach Randall has given us the 5 personal finance tips that we should undergo as overseas Filipinos, okay? I think, Isabella, you're familiar with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so number 1 is we start to improve our cash flow. So by that, not only are we going to establish other stream of income, we also have to establish and make sure na yung trabaho natin ay hindi natin napapabayaan. The problem with us sometimes is that we are so focused with our other income, but we forget our main source of income, which is our trabaho. No, in times like this, which we are in the middle of what?
The pandemic.
Yeah, in the middle of the pandemic, may importante po na maayos yung trabaho natin kasi yan po ang main source ng income natin. Para yung company natin, if they wanted to reorg and reduce workforce, hindi po tayo madadala doon kasi magaling tayo sa trabaho natin. So we should remember that. The next one is we need to get out of debt. Kasi po, the debt that you are incurring is actually eating up our cash flow. And in times of pandemic, that's the last thing we wanted to do. Right? So make sure that we avoid debt at all costs. Tama? Right?
Yeah.
And then the third one is setting up the emergency fund. Okay, let me test my darling daughter. Easy. What do you think is an emergency fund?
An emergency fund is the cash we set aside. It's equivalent to 3 to 6 months of our monthly expenses. And we use this in times of emergency, such as what we are having right now, the pandemic.
And yes, very good. See, she's been listening. Your mom is very proud, and I'm very proud. Okay, so the next one is actually for us to ensure our future, and that goes with us establishing our life insurance. Nasa Sun Life po tayo, so alam na natin yan. We know that very important for us is to have the life insurance in place for two main reasons. Number one is, yung life insurance po natin will be our protection in case of untimely demise. And number two po is, it will be helping our families when they need cash in the future. So kailangan po natin i-secure yung life insurance natin, not only for our life, but also for our health, especially in times of pandemic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the last one. Now, if you have already established your cash flow, you've already gotten rid of your debt, tapos meron ka ng emergency fund, as what my daughter has said, and then obviously you already have your life insurance, the last one is to make sure that you allow the money to work for you. Because sometimes what we do is, tayo nagtatrabaho, di ba? We nagtatrabaho tayo, naging OFW tayo para magtrabaho because we wanted to earn money. But there's a way for us to actually have the money work for us. Na kahit natutulog tayo, while we're sleeping, the money is working for us. Isn't that fantastic?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So what we will do here is, I'm going to check with my darling daughter. Do you remember two things that you need to do to remember when you are investing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those two things are, first of all, do not invest in something you do not understand.
That's number one.
And second thing is that you should not put all your eggs in one basket.
There you go. There are two things. You should not invest on something you don't understand. Baka mas-scam po kayo. And number two is, do not put all your eggs in one basket. Ano po ibig sabihin nun? Hindi po na mag-alaga tayo ng manok. Hindi po yun. Ibig sabihin nun is, what we say is that if you are investing into multiple vehicles, you need to diversify. Ibig sabihin, you have to put your eggs in different baskets so that if one of the investment vehicles is not working, then you have the other ones to actually sustain you. There you go. Those are the 5 personal tips that Coach Randall has taught us. Very good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great. But as I mentioned earlier, this is not what we are going to deal today because it's very basic. We go a little bit deeper. Okay? So we need to understand that our families back home or even with us here in Dubai should understand that they are our partners in terms of our financial journey. So ayan, I have prepared, alam mo ako, I'm very particular with acronyms. This time I have prepared family. That's FAMILY. Okay, so this time we focus on our families when managing our finances, right? So let's start. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the first one is to give our families a full picture of the current situations with the OFW. What is the current situation that we have right now?
Right now, we are in the middle of pandemic.
Correct. So we are in the middle of pandemic. And I want to show you something here, guys. Ayan. So I had a privilege of actually joining our food bank, World Food Bank, before distributing goods. So nakikita niyo yan sa slides natin, no, we have 88,000 OFWs seeking the ayuda natin, a one-time ayuda na binibigay ng ating Polo OWA. We have 53,000 Filipinos who might not get this one because limited po yung budget ng ating government. So you see, guys, this is what's happening on the ground right now. This is just in Dubai. Now imagine the whole UAE. Now imagine the whole world, wherever you are, Singapore, the US, Europe, Middle East, the same story is happening. All around millions and millions of overseas Filipinos are affected by this pandemic. They lost their jobs, they have pay cuts, they have no work, no pay. So it's very sad, isn't it? Exactly. So we need to make our families back home understand that this is what's happening on the ground right now. Para po malaman din nila na may nangyayari dito at may mga financial consequences po yan. Okay? So the next one is adjust the family to the new normal. What does that mean? So because we are in the middle of our pandemic right now, there are new things that are happening. So what are those things? There are some families who don't have savings. Okay? There are some families who lost their jobs, both parents, very sad, right? And there are families who have no work, no pay. And there are even families who have job cuts. So kapag nangyayari po yan, that becomes a very difficult thing for us. And in the future, it is something that will be affecting us for many years to come. Okay? So easy. As a child of OFW Filipinos, what can you say about this?
Yeah. As a child of an overseas Filipino, I have witnessed how my parents have worked hard so that they can provide for their family. Like sometimes I see you working late at night or even on weekends so that he can earn a living. For me, I can do my part by understanding how money works and how to find ways to save and earn money.
Wow. That's why you are my favorite daughter.
Dad, I am your only daughter.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's proceed. So the third one is M. Remember, we are following family, right? We are already done with F. We are next A. And then the next one we have is M. What does that mean? It says making financial literacy kids friendly, right? So we've been teaching you many things in the past, when you were younger and up till the present, of how it is to become financially literate, right? So we have undergone through all of those stuff, and we wanted to make sure that this will become the new normal for our families. Ibig sabihin po, yung mga parents natin, of course, we have the tendency to protect our kids. We have the tendency to make sure that they live a life better, much better than how we lived our life when we were kids, no? Nung bata pa tayo. So mas gusto natin na yung mga anak natin, mas maganda yung buhay nila compare sa buhay natin nung tayong bata. But that doesn't mean that we should shield them from what's happening in the world right now. And that includes teaching them how to be financially literate. Okay? So, are you ready to learn?
Yeah.
Okay. I have figured out here a few items that we can discuss, and then titingnan po natin para mabigyan natin ng magandang mindset itong sinasabi nating kids to become teaching them becoming kids friendly, yung financial literacy. Okay, let's start. So how do we teach our kids on spending habits? Right? So yan, nakita mo kids. K-I-D-S. I'm very particular with acronyms. So what does K mean? K is the knowledge that we should be sharing with our kids should be simple. Kung minsan po kasi ang nangyayari is we try to teach our kids about financial literacy, but we try to bring them sa level natin. Eh mga bata po yan. So it's either that they will be bored or they will not understand it, right?
Yeah.
So what we can do is for us to actually effectively teach our kids is to share this knowledge in a very simple way. Para po sila ma-appreciate nila at maintindihan nila yung gusto nating iparating sa kanila. Okay? Next one is, we need to involve our kids in household money decisions. What does that mean? Ang ibig po natin sabihin is, kapag meron pong nangyayari sa family natin na major, that has a major impact on our finances, more or less po dapat may inform din natin yung mga anak natin. Kasi yung nangyayari is, kung minsan tayo, tinatago natin sa mga anak natin na meron naman problema yung family about finances. And then they start asking questions, why are you cutting my allowances? Why will you not buy these things for me? Don't you love me anymore? Right? But the fact is, may nangyayari na pala sa finances ng family and the kids are not aware. So as parents, we need to make sure that our kids also understand what's going on in our family. Correct?
Yeah.
Right? Obviously, you cannot teach a 1-year-old about financial literacy, right? It has to be age appropriate. Ibig sabihin, kapag alam natin na makakaintindi na sila, and you will be the good judge for that, it's always good for us to actually slowly make involving them into this household money decisions. Okay? The next, that's what I'm saying earlier, do not shield your kids from reality. Right? You have seen in the news. What have you seen in the news? What's going on in the pandemic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those things are really something that our kids should not be shielded upon. Kasi po, kapag nakikita nila yon, then they will start to understand na ay nangyayari pala to, meron palang giyera, meron palang health crisis, meron palang economic crisis nangyayari. So they don't live in that bubble that they have. And this is very common. We will discuss this a little bit later. Common po ito sa mga anak ng OFW. Okay? Next one. And also, we need to seek their ideas and inputs. Ibig sabihin, if you have the chance to discuss these things to your kids, you try to listen. Try to listen to what they have to say. Kung minsan po, you will be surprised of how the kids would respond and what ideas they can give para po sa mga decision-making natin sa family, especially regarding finances. Okay? So remember, kids, KIDS, right? Knowledge sharing should be simple. The next one, Isabella, is?
Involve kids in household money decisions.
Perfect. And the third one is?
Do not shield the kids from reality.
Right. And then the fourth one is?
Seek their ideas and input.
Right. But you're saying that?
But the problem is, these things are not being taught in school. Dad, what do you think are the new skills that the kids should learn that are not being taught in school?
Wow. Parang Q&A labas nito ah. Okay, so let's talk about that. But before I give you the skills that the kids needs to learn, we need to understand that there is a mindset that needs to be changed first. So these kids, because they're growing up, we have now the opportunity to actually teach them and to correct those mindsets that needs to be corrected.
Yeah.
Right? So the next letter that we have in family is I, which means instill the right values and mindset. Right? So you as a parent, you have the responsibility na turuan po yung anak natin. Ibig pong sabihin tayo ng mga parents is magbigay po tayo ng oras na para yung mga anak natin is matuto po sila not only sa math, sa science, geometry, physics, or whatever, but you also need to teach them about financial literacy. Saan po nagsisimula yun? Sa atin po. So tayong mga parents, dapat matuto muna tayo. Dapat sinasabuhay po natin yung financial literacy natin para kapag nagturo po tayo sa mga anak natin, nakikita po nila by example how it is to be financially literate and how it is to practice those principles that leads you towards financial freedom. Okay, so mauna po tayo. We'll start with the mindset before we go actually to the skills.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start. The law of delayed gratification. You discussed this again. You told me about this earlier. What do you know about the law of delayed gratification?
The law of delayed gratification. I have applied this before. Example, we go to the mall, and then I see something in a store that I really like. It might be a toy. It might be an accessory.
Okay.
I don't buy it right away, and I don't ask my dad to buy it either. Why? Because he will always say, think about it.
Yeah. So, and then what happens next?
What happens next is that we would usually wait until we have saved enough money for it, or we would roam around the mall to see maybe after that I decide that I don't need that thing that I love anymore.
Yes. So the thing is this, ito po yung sinasabi ko kanina na very common. I don't know if the other overseas Filipinos would agree. Yung mga anak po kasi ng OFWs, they are considered third culture kids. Third culture kids. Ano po ibig sabihin nun? Ibig sabihin nun is they are Filipinos, but they're already born and raised outside the Philippines.
Yeah.
So by nationality, they are Filipinos, but the culture, the traditions, the practices that they do, hindi na po masyadong Filipino because they're already exposed to other nationalities. For example, here in Dubai, my daughter is born and raised here in Dubai, and she's been exposed to 200 other nationalities. So parang melting pot na po siya, no? So the problem, that's a good thing actually because they become global Filipinos. The downside of that is there is a tendency for them to live in a bubble. Ibig pong sabihin, hindi na nila nakikita yung mga paghihirap na nangyayari sa Pilipinas, for example. Kasi nga, they already started living in a country na advanced na. So when you tell them about slums, for example, you tell them about poverty, hindi na nila yun conceptualize because they haven't seen that firsthand. Pero, because of this law of delayed gratification, they can experience a way na hindi mo dapat binibigay lahat-lahat ng gusto nila at agad-agad. Kasi po, when they do that, there will be a sense of entitlement. That they think that they deserve this, that they should have this. Kung minsan po may mga bata na growing up spoiled. Good thing my daughter is not spoiled, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So the delayed gratification law allows them to first understand po na meron pala na mga bagay na hindi nila kayang kunin agad-agad. So parang kailangan po nila maghintay, kailangan po nila pagsavean yun, o kailangan nila pagtrabahuhan yun. And number two is, they need to understand that these things are really something that is not available to everyone. So nawawala po yung self-entitlement ng bata. Okay? That's the law of delayed gratification.
Yes.
Next. The second one is that what I mentioned before is to break the protective bubble. What does this mean? As parents, we have the tendency to actually protect our kids. And that's normal. That's your first instinct as a parent, right? Saan man tayo, especially tayo nasa overseas kasi yung anak natin na-expose sa ibang lahi. So tendency mo is to protect your kid. But in protecting your kid, you need to be also clear na ipakita mo sa kanya what is the reality happening right now. Halimbawa, we are in the middle of the pandemic right now.
Yeah.
Right? So our kids should know that. They should see that. They should know the implication of that. They should also know that they come from, for example, sa Pilipinas. In the Philippines, we know that there is poverty in the Philippines.
Yes.
Right? So kailangan po nating ipakita sa anak natin yan, sa mga anak natin yan, para sila po ay mabukas yung isip nila. Their minds will be open and they will understand that yes, these things are happening. That you can have the potential to lose your job. There are calamities happening anywhere else in the world, also in the Philippines, and there is poverty happening. Kapag meron po silang tamang pagkaintindi sa mga bagay na ito, then yung reaction po nila, yung kanilang attitude, mag-iiba. You know, nawawala yung pagiging spoiled, nawawala yung pagiging self-entitled because they see that things are happening around them na iba po sa kanyang kinalakihan. Okay, so that also teaches them to be grateful, right? So make sure that as a family, as parents, tayo po ay maturuan natin yung mga anak natin na to understand what's really happening around the world. Okay? And that's what the last one is. Practice being grateful. Being thankful for what you have, right?
Yeah.
Are you not thankful that you have a handsome dad?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
No, kidding aside, it really needs to introduce our kids to being grateful. Pasalamat po tayo sa kanila. Turuan po natin sila magpasalamat para makita po nila that they have this opportunity to experience these things, especially po mga anak ng OFW. Diba? So kapag naging grateful po sila, they also tend to give back.
Yeah.
Right? They also tend to give back what they have. Right? So that's three things. You have to practice the law of delayed gratification. We need to break the protective bubble so that our kids or our families will understand what's really happening in the world, right? And third is we need to practice being grateful.
Yeah.
Are you grateful?
Yes, I'm really grateful.
Thank you very much. Okay. And then the last one. Let's go to the last one. The last one is L. This is what we are talking about, no? Learning new skills for kids. Okay? So before you say what you have to say, I'm going to discuss a few things, okay?
Yeah.
So, as OFWs, the mindset has changed for us. Nakita natin na overseas Filipinos is hindi tayo dapat dependent sa trabaho natin. We should always think about things where the investment we can get or we can start or businesses we can start para magkaroon tayo ng multiple stream of income. Remember the 5 tips of Coach Randall? The last one is having investment, allowing money to work for you. Yes. So this concept that we have learned as OFWs, we should start teaching these things to our kids. Because the thing is that you mentioned earlier that, you know, financial literacy is not taught in school, right?
Yes.
So we need to teach this outside of school because it's not taught yet. In the Philippines, I think they will start to do this, you know. But for now, they're not doing it. So it is our job as parents to teach our kids to actually learn these skills. Okay? So it's easy. It's not so hard, actually. It's not rocket science. It is Easy,
Yeah.
right? It's EASY. Okay, let's start. So we need to let the kids understand at a very young age the bad effects of getting into debt,
Mm.
right? So a lot we have experienced and we have seen this in overseas Filipinos na mahilig po tayo sa credit card, mahilig po tayo sa utang. But the problem is once that catches up on us in terms of our cash flow, then we feel the bad impact of having debt.
Ah.
We should break that cycle. We need to break that cycle with our kids so that they grow up and they don't experience the burden of getting into debt. Right? So as long as the kids understand this and the parents understand this, it will break na po yung cycle na yon. Na kung yung nanay o yung tatay pala utang, dapat na mawala na yun sa bata. Okay? So at a very early age, we should teach our kids and show them the effect, the bad effects of having debt.
Yeah.
All right? Next, we should aim for a simple lifestyle. Right? We don't have to be lavish. We don't need to be lavish because a simple lifestyle really is something that could give us contentment in life,
Yeah.
right? Kung minsan po kasi what's happening is that we try to portray somebody that we are not. Sometimes yung social media accounts po natin is grabe, social tayo, grabe tayo doon. Pero that's not the reality, right? The problem is once we started doing that, we started showing to people that kind of a lifestyle, mahirap pong i-maintain yun. So what happens if they cannot maintain that lifestyle? What they will do? They will go get some loan, get some credit card. So they go back to step number one, which is not good, right? So we need to make sure that our kids understand this. The best life that you can have is a simple life, right? Because simple life, you also get what you need, and you don't have to maintain a certain status or a certain level.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Next is, ito very important, is saving for rainy days. Right? When you have your money, where do you spend it right away?
No, you don't. You have to save it first.
Exactly. So that's what we need to teach our kids. Kailangan po natin turuan yung anak natin the importance of saving. The significance na kapag may pera po, hindi po diretso sa mall para gumastos. Na kapag may pera po sila, hindi para gastusin. Ang pera po is for them to actually save it for future needs.
Yeah.
Correct? And then when the time comes that you have money, you can buy actually what you want.
Yeah.
Correct. And the last one is yes to commissions instead of allowances. Okay, this is very interesting.
Yeah.
So we used to do this with Isabella when she was young. So she likes to write short stories before. And so what we did was her mom actually asked her, okay, if you can write me a short story, I'll give you money. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And then so what do? You write stories, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you finish it, and once it's done, then what will mom do?
Mom will give me some money.
Exactly. So that's what we did. At an early age, tinuturuan po namin sila na i-earn yung pera. Hindi po na dapat entitled sila maka-receive ng pera. But we teach them that money is something that you earn. So they value money. Diba? So kapag susulat po siya ng short story at that time, kapag natapos po niya yung short story niya, binibigyan po siya ng pera ng mami niya. Then she understands that, okay, for me to get money, I need to write more stories. Isn't it? Yeah. And then the stories keeps on coming and coming. And then you earn more and more money.
Yeah.
Exactly. So this is a skill that we want to develop for our kids. Because they will need to understand that, okay, if I earn money doing what I love to do, then that skill is developed and that becomes an earning potential.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. And so it's very easy. What is it, Isabella? E is for?
Effects of getting into debt.
Correct. The bad effects of getting into debt.
Yeah.
A is for?
Aim for a simple lifestyle.
Right. And then S is for?
Saving for rainy days.
Correct. And then the last one, yes to?
Commissions instead of allowance.
Very good. So what can you say about today so far?
These tips are very helpful skills. Thanks, Dad. I learned a lot today, actually. I learned that I should not only be wise when handling money, I learned that that it is important to also start thinking of ways for how to earn money.
Correct. Very good, Anna. Thank you very much. And so we are in this situation right now that we have already, so far we have taught to change the mindset of our kids, right? We have discussed about that. We have discussed about these money skills that our kids need to learn once their mindset is changed, right? They need to understand the easy effects of getting into debt, simple lifestyle, saving for rainy days, and having the commission instead of allowance, meaning they're working, they have to work for the money. Now let's go to the last one that we need to discuss, which is the last. We have FAMIL, and the last one is?
Why?
What is why? Let's see what is why. Why is yes to future-proofing our kids? Ano po yun? Ibig sabihin, as families, our parents, it's not only our responsibility to bring our kids to school. Yes, that's number one. We need to bring our kids to school. But most importantly, we need to prepare them for their future in terms of finances. Ibig po sabihin is, kasi the school will teach you subjects that they will learn and the skills that they need to work in the future, to have a job. But what we want to teach them are those things that the school did not teach. Ibig sabihin, to prepare them for their financial future. Okay, there's a lot of these things, but I have only a few things that we can discuss today. Yeah? Okay, let me start. Number one is to create an entrepreneurial mindset. Wow, that's really good. So, what does that mean? At an early age po, turuan natin yung anak natin kung paano po kumita ng pera. Ibig sabihin, sa bata pa po sila, dapat sa mind nila is, kailangan na po nila mag-isip on how it is to become entrepreneurs. They should grow up not as workers, but as business people.
Yes.
Right? So I think we're seeing this trend happening right now, even in the Philippines. Na yung mga millennials po natin is they're starting to move away from by being just employees into becoming entrepreneurs. I think that is something that we need to encourage. Kailangan po natin encourage yung sa mga anak natin para yung mga anak po natin, hindi sila lumaki na para maging worker lang. Lumaki po sila na meron po silang mindset na, ay, maghanap ako ng negosyo. I'll find something that I can do business with.
Yes.
Right? Because business owner is something that you will need to have extra stream of income. So as soon as they can understand, let them understand the importance of becoming an entrepreneur. So creating that mindset. Okay?
Yeah.
Next one is, as parents, we should lead by example. Of course, you cannot ask your kids to be saving if you're the one shopping every day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
How can you ask your kids to save when you've lost all your money shopping and buying, right?
Yes, because kids will always imitate their parents. That's an instinct.
Exactly. So na anak po natin, nakikita nila, yung ginagaya nila, yung nakikita nila, hindi yung sinasabi natin. So we need to lead by example. And then leads me back again to the basic ones, the financial literacy concept. Once we have that one, na isa puso na po natin yung 5 steps na yun, then our kids will just naturally follow and they will just naturally imitate what they see in us.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
So leading by example. Mommy, daddy, leading by example. Okay? Next. And this is the last one. I'm very excited. As what I have said, we need to teach them and they need to learn skills and sources of income. So ito po sa pictures na to before I even give this floor to my daughter. You can see that they're teaching kids to stock market. You're teaching kids robotics. You're teaching them new skills, piano, or anything at a young age po para pag lumaki po sila, they can have a skill where they can earn income. Okay?
Yeah.
That's really the main focus here. To teach our kids to become entrepreneurs. To teach our kids in the future na pwede po sila maghanap ng trabaho at magkaroon ng negosyo at the same time. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, so let me tell you this. Kasi nakikita ninyo sa slides, no? That's actually my daughter. And she's actually 10 years old. And she's actually a published author. So ladies and gentlemen, Isabella Faye Lebig, published author.
Yes. So I recently published a book called Alex Hades and the Legend of the Dark Prince. This book is about an FBI agent. Her name is Alex Hades. She often gets these very boring cases to solve. So she begs her boss for a slightly more interesting one. But the case she gets is more interesting than she thought. It's about 3 murders and an escaped patient. And all of this happens in one night. As Alex begins to investigate this case, She is being led to a very different world where she's being faced with supernatural beings. If you want to know more, please get hold of a copy of my book.
Ayan, 10-year-old po. She's published author and her books are available in Amazon US, UK, Canada, France, Italy, Japan, and Spain. Ayan po. So this is a live example na gusto po namin i-share sa inyo para makita po ninyo na yung anak natin, they have the potential. You know your kids better than anyone else. Kung ano po yung hilig ng anak natin, let us try to develop that skill and teach them new skills para po magamit nila in the future to become entrepreneurs. So right now, it started with us asking you to prepare short stories, right? And then giving you money whenever you finish the story.
Yes.
And then eventually, that skill is developed. Eventually, over time, she started writing longer stories, right?
Yeah.
Until finally, one day, she's a published author. Right? I'm so proud of you, Anak. Okay. So, yan po mga kaibigan. I hope that you understand what we're trying to say this morning na kailangan po natin i-involve yung families natin as overseas Filipinos. This is not a one-man show. Hindi po ito savior mentality nating mga overseas Filipinos na lahat ay aakuin natin. Let us partner with our families. Let us partner with our spouses, our parents, our kids, so that once they understand the significance of financial literacy, to prepare for their future, to make sure that everything is settled financially, then it will be faster for you to achieve your goals, financial goals in the future. Right?
Yeah.
Very good. So that's it. Thank you very much. And I hope you learned a lot. Back to you, Val.
Wow, that was a wonderful talk. You know, it's really nice to see a father and his daughter partnering together to share valuable knowledge to others. After all, a family's financial security is best pursued not just by one person, but every family member working together towards the same goals. Thank you once again, Ben and Isabella. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage you to share what you learned in the Partner for Overseas Filipino track so far. Share your favorite quotes, tips, or lessons on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram and tag at SunLifePH. Your post will automatically qualify you in our raffle where 10 winners will receive a Sun Life Prosperity card. Winners will be announced on our Facebook page. Start posting as we go on a short break. You can also use this time to invest today for a brighter tomorrow with the Sun Life Prosperity Mutual Funds, which were made with a Filipino investor in mind. Find out which funds work best for you and your goals by clicking on the button located at our virtual lobby or by visiting sunlifefunds.com. If you're a Lazada registered member, you can also avail of the Life Armor digital insurance right here. Our Life Armor is a life insurance product with a coverage of 25,000 pesos against accident and illnesses for only 100 pesos. You also get to access that today. Try out our digital tools. Use the life insurance calculator to find out how much coverage you need, or the investment calculator to know how much you need to regularly invest to get to your goal amount. Better yet, connect with a Sun Life advisor today. Drop by the Ask an Advisor room to chat with a Sun Life advisor real time, or you can set up an appointment with them.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga 'yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Michoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi no, kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, oh, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So, malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yun para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
ang iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Michoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang. Pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
again, and thank you for staying with us in the Partner for Overseas Filipino track of the Sun Talks virtual conference. Another exceptional presentation coming right up. This time, it's courtesy of a multifaceted financial expert. He is the CEO, co-founder, and restaurant owner of FJ Prime Management Incorporated and a member of the governing board of the United International Private School in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Apart from all of these, he is also a partner advocate, business strategist, and a consultant at the Innovate Create Events FZ LLC in Dubai, where he mentors families on financial planning. Ladies and gentlemen, here to tackle the topic Bounce Back, Shine On, Overseas Pinoys is Mr. Francis Errol Medina.
Hey, good day to everybody. Thank you, Val, for that wonderful introduction. And I would like to appreciate and thank you for this opportunity to serve you at the same time, all the OFW and all the Filipino who's going to watch this webinar. Again, thank you. I'm going to talk about bouncing back, shine on overseas Pinoy. So, allow me to give a brief. Who is Francis Medina? I'm 16 years, 17 years overseas Filipino. I'm based in Dubai. I've been in the corporate world for the past 13, 15 years already. I've been out from the corporate world since 2018, and that's the journey of me becoming expat entrepreneur, because this is what I would like to advocate, that upon working abroad, or you're having a job, you can also start to become an entrepreneur while doing that. And this is the very essence of being an expat entrepreneur. And again, and we are anchoring this towards to our what I call this, the biggest why. And my talk today is that it's basically giving hope. We all know that there's a lot of negativities happening in all around the world, and due to this pandemic. However, we need to be resilient, and I would like to give you some facts that how are we going to bounce back, and at the end of the day, all of us will survive, and we will shine on and be successful on all our endeavors, and also achieving over proportional growth, abundant mindset, and towards to our biggest why, achieving our biggest why. So allow me to elaborate what is the challenges we are facing now, and allow me to compare these to the previous biggest crisis, which is the financial crisis bubble on 2008. And I would like to compare that, and also to show to you how us in the Philippines, being a Filipino, um, survive this crisis. And having said that, we will say that we can easily bounce back as well, as long as we do have this abundant mindset na meron tayo. So during 2008 crisis, the cause of that, the global financial crisis, is coming from a deregulation on the financial industry. So it's like a bubble. Ito yung sinasabi ng mga ekonomista natin, na yung bubble na nag-pop up, na dito nag-umpisa, may nag-trigger kung bakit nagkaroon ng global financial crisis. Tapos sumunod na dyan yung hedge fund, yung fund trading, and then yung mga mortgages na mga housing. So what am I saying here is that global financial crisis targeted a specific industry, and from that nag-ripple effect, nag-domino effect na siya. Meanwhile, the pandemic, with this pandemic crisis that we do have, what happened here? It shut down all the industries, and everybody's affected. The countries, the economy, the industry, every individual are being disrupted at the moment. And what is really happening is that we are we are going to have a reset on the economy. So lahat ng industry are being disrupted. So the ultimate objective is to survive, bounce back quickly, and this is also going to be supported by facts, with positive mindset approach, the abundant mindset, the grateful mindset. We can think of ways how to adapt and to survive this crisis. And this is what I would like to highlight, that everybody's being disrupted. How you're treating it, how you're going to positively respond to that, will make a difference once we are ready to bounce back. All right, and shine on. Now, looking into this chart, we you can see all the dips. There's a W dip, there's a vertical dip on the global financial crisis. On the tech bubble in 2000, we do have a W dip. What I would like to highlight is not the dip. What I would like to highlight is that the bounce back, na bumabalik tayo, and we are fighting, and we are going to go back and outperform where the crisis is started. So I just would like to highlight that even we feel at the moment, and most of the economic charts explains how we are bouncing back. It gives us hope that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Now, my next slide is coming from IMF, International Monetary Fund, and this is the outlook last April 2020. As you can see, most it and it the bouncing back, or the projection of 2021, the outlook growth is more, the impact is more to the advanced countries, which is the United States, the Europe. But I would like to highlight to you, look at the emerging market. We are on the list that is going to be affected, and with that, it's a good hope. And it's a good opportunity for us to to take advantage. We will be the lesser impacted, as the IMF projected, and we are the from 1% now. For the Philippines, the GDP growth might end up to a -2 to -3. This is now the projection. However, we are going to the growth at 2021 is projected at 8.1, 8.5 until we do have a newer projection. But I would like to compare that to other countries. They are averaging from 3.5 to 4. So we are on double price, double increase of growth compared to other countries. And why is that? We all know, we all know that from 2008, Philippines already have been upgraded several times. We've been upgraded on the credit rating, from BB minus in 2008. We are now currently at BBB plus. Another upgrade we got last April from Japan credit rating. We are now at A minus, if I'm not mistaken. So, meaning this credit rating, it gives us hope that our country will invite more businesses to invest, and at the same time to put their businesses here. And it's backed up with our GDP growth, and with that, even now currently we are being disrupted on our employment rate. We all know that once all these businesses comes in our country, then we will have again a stable unemployment rate, and it will help all our economy. So that's one thing that is a bigger hope, and why the World Bank, the IMF, and other agencies are giving us a good growth, bouncing back on 2021, because all our economic drivers are favorable to us, and another one good thing also is that all these PPPs, or the build project of our government, we all know that the 9 to 18 infrastructure projects are going to be finished for completion in the next coming 18 months. This will help accelerate our economic productivity and development. So, once this is going to be finished, and as we speak, it is being almost done and being delivered by the government, it will help our economic push as well, to bounce back. So ayan, medyo maganda ang naging timing din ng mga patapos na infrastructure project sa atin sa Pilipinas, and it will really help us to speed and accelerate our economic growth as well. So yun, that's one thing. The World Bank also, another enlightenment, at the same time a hope that even the pandemic happens, we are already being projected that we are just going to jump 9 places up from 28 on the GDP rankings in 2016. We are being projected in 2050 that we're going to be at on the 19th place. So that's a good thing. And why is that? We because the economist knows that all the favorable indicators of our economy are helping us to shoot up. And one of those are the our demographic sweet spot. Lahat ba ng tao alam mo yung demographic sweet spot? Allow me to explain. Demographic sweet spot, 65% of the population. So all 110 million Filipinos or 112 or 115 million Filipinos, 64% of that are on the um, yung mga kumikita, yung nagtatrabaho in the workforce from 16 years old to 64 years old. So meaning to say, the majority of our population will work. So that's why it explains that our economy is an consumer-driven economy. So pag may magtatrabaho, ibig sabihin gumagastos yung spending ng mga ng bigger population natin is spending, consuming. And that helps our economy to jump, you know, to be on a growth perspective. Allow me to give an example on this. During the 70s and 80s, we all know that the European countries are blooming as well. Uh, another good example is Japan. During the 70s and 80s, they are ayan, that's their demographic sweet spot. Most of their population, 60 to 65% of their population are in the working force. So we all know what happened there. Lahat their economy is booming, and all the technology is being pushed. At the same time, their economy are being growing. But look at Japan now. Since tapos na sila sa economic sweet spot na yan, their population now is aging, you know. And that's why I think during 2018 or 2019, um, three times nag-declare on Japan, even their rich country, they declare recession because the population is not helping already to become a consumer driven, because the population are aging. And it is backed up. Alam nyo kung ano mga kailangan ng mga trabaho sa anong maraming trabaho sa Japan ngayon are caregiver because of their aging population. So hanggang kailan natin matatamasa itong demographic sweet spot sa Pilipinas? This will last in the next coming 40 to 60 years from now. So that's why the projection growth that we are having, and this is one of the biggest factor of that economic growth. Now, looking into this, we all I just would like to highlight the GDP growth from different on the upper left graph. You can see there that different crises that we have. This is the historical GDP growth of the Philippines. You've seen also from different administration. You see all the downs and up. And what I would like to highlight is not that downs and up. And you can see the SARS outbreak there, the Asian financial crisis, the global financial crisis. I would like to highlight that we always bounce back. Us being Filipino, we always bounce back in every catastrophe, in every disaster, in every crisis. And that gives us hope. We all know that the projection now of our GDP growth might go -2 or probably -3%, but we will bounce back next to 6 to 8% by 2021, and that is based from all the facts. We as Filipino, we are very resilient. We have survived many crises already, and I would like to to highlight this because eto dapat yung pinaguhugutan natin. You know, we survived the martial law, we survived, I mean, all the strongest typhoon ever recorded in the world is in the Philippines. Alam natin na nauubos natin ang alphabet from A to Z sa pagpapangalan ng bagyo. But again, even we are being disrupted, or we are being a victim of that typhoon or whatever it is, we always rise up. And nakakatuwa pa tayong mga Pilipino, and we should be proud of this, is that, you know, when we see it na namatayan ka na, and but you can see Filipino, or na hit ka ng isang crisis, you can see Filipino, at tayo ang unang-una na tayo ang unang-unang ngumingiti pag natutulungan, alam mo yon. And this is our core strength. And we can hold on to this. And we would love to, lalo na ngayon nasa crisis, we will survive this, and we are resilient, at tayo ang unang-unang babangon, at magiging victorious on towards this crisis. Now that we all have that facts, we should be able to translate that our abundant mindset. Dapat kailangan we focus ourselves on growth mindset, on the positive mindset. Kasi why? If we allow us to be looking into the negativity, it will be a challenge. Hindi ka na makakapag-isip. You need to generate that exponential growth. If you block, if you block the if you block the mind setting towards to the negativity, hindi ka na makakapag-isip ng solusyon. So how to do that? There are so many reasons to be grateful. Look into to the people surrounding you, your family. You know, um, these are the core reasons that you need to be thankful that you're not an orphan. You still have your family. You still have the house. You're not homeless. You still have good health. That you are not being infected by this virus. For the people who haven't lost their job, or even nagkaroon ng salary cut, you still have a job. So you need to count all the blessing. Pagbukas pa lang ng mga mata natin, dapat pinasasalamatan na natin. We still have a new day to be positive, and to be successful in the next coming days, right? So that's the power of perspective. And as an individual, our perspective and mindset matters. This will push ourselves to react with our perspective. You know, psychological resilience is the ability to mentally or emotionally cope up with a crisis, or to return to a pre-crisis status quickly. This is what we need to look into now, and also to focus with that. We need to look into all the positivity, and as you can see on this slide, is that, you know, it's a matter of how you see the 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 bottle there, you know, the glass. Is it half empty or half full? If you look into to that perspective as a half empty, then you treat it already as a negative, and your our mind will already be blocked of all the possible solution that we can have, of all the other great opportunity that we are losing. However, if you treat this as a positive, that this is a half full, what can I do more enable for me to be productive? What can I do more enable for me to challenge myself to be successful despite of all the challenges that I am facing at the moment. So these are the very that we would like to give hope, and at the same time that we all know all the economics, the facts already are bright side on the bright side with regards to our country. Then use that, use our positive mindset. How am I going to be transitioning? How can I do help me in this um, challenging times, this unprecedented times? We can all see, like, in the news, there's a lot of people are being disrupted. Na nababasa natin na mga flight attendant na nawalan ng trabaho at the moment. They're the one of biggest industry that is being affected. They're selling other products, enable for them to survive. I've read a news, one couple who lost their job, and then they're now transitioning and pivot that by selling fish and delivering fish to their community. Now they have 3 stores already, because mas sinasabi nila mas malaki pa ang kinikita nila kumpara nung nagtatrabaho sila. So these are the opportunity that we are missing if we are negative. So I would like to encourage you to focus on what you can control. You know, focus on the things that you can control. Never mind the things that you cannot control, kasi hindi ka na makakagawa ng action doon. Focus the things that you can control. Saan ba ako magaling? Saan ba ako, ano bang abilidad ko pa? Ano bang pwede ko pang gawin for me to survive, for my family to survive? Ano pa ba mga cash positioning that I can use, enable for us to survive this at para kumita pa? Ano bang mga oportunidad na meron pa ako? and 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 by focusing on what you can control, I would like to challenge you. Now I do have questions for you. um uh Despite of this pandemic, ano ba ang mga lagi natin tinitingnan, and us being a financial planner, and this is what I always challenge to the people that I mentor. you know Number one question: is your 100% income enough? Like, even pre-COVID, pre-pandemic, this I always ask to my seminars and to my webinars: is my 100% income enough? And most of the people is answering no. Laging, kahit na-promote ka na, kahit naging triple na yung sweldo mo or yung income mo, it's never enough. Again, that question can be a positive and a negative. Depends on how you treat that. If you approach this on a positive note, then that's good. You know, when I started as an expat Filipino in Qatar, I was a project manager in Al Jazeera. At the same time, also, I'm challenging myself. I'm young, I'm challenging myself to how am I going to go back to the Philippines, reintegrating back home. Paano ba yung mas mabilis? And don't get me wrong, my package in Al Jazeera that time is very good already. But there's a lot of time idle because my job is until 2:30 lang. So sabi ko, ano pa ba yung pwede kong gawin enable for me to have more cash flow? So yan, gumawa ako ng racket, gumagawa ako ng mga website, gumagawa ako ng mga system, so to small entrepreneurs already. Then, um, what had happened, sabi ko, hindi naman lagi may project. So, ginawa ko, and I'm humbled by this experience, and if I'm going to do that, I will again do that. So, nag-taxi driver ako, or as we call this in the Middle East, car lift. Wala pang Uber noon, wala pang mga Grab that time. So, I was project manager in the morning. I was also a taxi driver in the evening, and I'm proud of that because I would like to challenge myself to earn more, to get more cash flow. So that question, I leave it to you. What kung hindi 100, yung 100% income nyo is not enough, what you can do more? Challenge your status quo. Challenge yourself. Paano pa ba ako pwedeng kumita? Ano pa bang pwede kong gamitin? Ano pa bang abilidad ang pwede kong gamitin that it will help me to achieve my biggest why? All right. So for all the expat Filipino, for all the OFW, another question that I will challenge you now. When are you going to reintegrate back home? When is this? So, eto sa mga makaka-relate sa akin ng mga expat Filipino na nasa labas. Of course, we all know na we would like to go back in the Philippines. And ang tanong ba, pag umuwi ba ako sa Pilipinas, yung unang tanong, when? Kailan ako babalik? 'Di ba? And karamihan ng mga nakakausap ko, ang target nila noon 5 years lang, 10 years lang, pero ngayon nagprolong na kasi it's not hindi pa enough yung naipon nila or yung na-save nila at saka na-invest nila for them to reintegrate back home. Now, another follow-up question to that is how? How, and ano ba ang nakikita nyo sa sarili nyo pag-uwi nyo sa Pilipinas? mas mahirap ba ako? Like for me, I'm 17 years outside the country already together with my family. Pag umuwi ba kami sa Pilipinas, mas mahirap ba ako kesa doon sa time na nag-start ako maging OFW? Of course not. We would like to be more sustainable, more efficient, more than uh, nung umalis tayo sa Pilipinas. Kasi nagsakripisyo na tayo na lumabas sa bansa natin ng for how many years na malayo tayo sa pamilya natin, and then this happened to us na babalik tayo na mas mahirap. And sad to say, there are some sad story because it's not properly executed, you know. And this is what we would like, and we're advocating to help people, enable for them to plan their success journey of their integration back home. Another question that I would like um, to ask you is that you choose your retirement. So, choose your retirement plan. Ano bang gusto nyo? Yung nasa left na you are 60, 65, after, or do sa mga expat Filipino, pag uwi natin sa Pilipinas, do you want na maging empleyado ba tayo ulit? And then just to fund our retirement, or we would like to enjoy our retirement life because nakapagplano tayo ng maayos. And lagi natin sinasabi, when is the best time for us to invest and plan is noon pa dapat. And the next best time to invest and plan for our retirement plan is now. Act now. Now, these are most of the question that I would like to for you guys to anchor your biggest why. And alam naman natin na ito yung ano natin eh. And isa pang gusto kong i-highlight dito sa retirement is that lagi natin sinasabi na tayo mga magulang, yung mga magulang na and siguro marami dito na yung tinatawag natin sandwich generation as well na um, tayo pa rin ang nagsusuporta sa mga magulang natin, right? At the same time, we are preparing for our retirement plan at the for and plus the life of our family, our own family as well. So it's a double whammy. Kaya nga tinatawagin na sandwich generation. So medyo mahirap. Now, for for you guys who's listening onto this webinar, please prepare properly your plan towards your retirement that it's going to be sustainable so that for the next generation, sa mga anak natin, hindi na sila ang maging retirement fund natin. And let's stop that we do have an opportunity like how Sun Life is helping others by this powerful webinars that we can do an act or action now so that we can plan for the next coming years towards to our retirement. So yun. And if there are no um, opportunities, and lagi natin sinasabi wala naman dumalapit sa ating opportunities, don't wait for that opportunity. Start to create it. Don't don't wait. And I know every individual, all of us are blessed with different skills, with different attitude towards the life that we can overcome at the same time to become successful. So you just need to find that niche, create that positive mindset, of that abundant mindset, enable for you to find that opportunity. Now, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. So we just need to look into this as a it's a challenge. However, that challenge we need to look into how we're going to be uh, to to find that opportunity. And marami ang nagsasabi sa atin na doon sa mga opportunity na to, sa challenges na to, maraming nag-emerge. And yun yung mga example na binigay natin kanina. And I will highlight that some of those industries that might be able for you guys to help. So number one, on the technology. We all know that ngayon we are being challenged to emerge na lahat tayo nagwe-webinar na, lahat tayo nasa what do you call this even education is being challenged, being disrupted. So we need to take this opportunity, enable for us kung magaling kayo sa technology or yung mga online fintech, all this stuff that we need to, if you know how to build that, then that's an opportunity for you. Another thing, ngayon, wala nang halos face-to-face. Nagiging in na rin to yung mga remote doctor or legal services. So, if you're a doctor or a nurse or an attorney, so all these services are becoming online now. So, if you're on the technology, you can build that platform also and tap different doctors. So, online consultation can be a good opportunity for you guys as well. Entertainment, you can see most of the entertainment now, since wala yung mga bars or resto, so it's becoming more on the platform in online. Kung nakita nyo nga yung mga Netflix ngayon, alam ko na some of us are nung during the lockdown or strict lockdown, yan ang mga nag-trending at mga nagamit halos na mga ano, I mean, online gaming. um, Naging patok din yan during lockdown, at yung to certain extent some of the people kumikita pa by doing an online gaming, by doing a streaming or whatever. So pwede kayong kumita dyan. Video conferencing, of course, the webinars that is happening now, this was hindi to ganito kadami nung pre-COVID, even in the beginning of the year. But now look at how people are getting in touch with their businesses, working from home, doing a webinar, doing a video conferencing is an opportunity that is being unfolded to us. The delivery service, before, if hindi masyado to nag-uumpisa pa lang, but it triple, double, or even quadruple the growth of the delivery services because the pandemic challenged that as well. Of course, food still will be there, same as the grocery. Because these are all the essentials. Alam niyo na, yung mga essentials, kailangan pa rin natin kumain. So you can transition in that. You can see a lot of people also, yung mga na-lockdown sa mga bahay nila, they're discovering na magaling pala sila magluto, mag-baking. uh, then now they're for the people who's doing commercially now, then it's a good opportunity that nakapaghanap sila ng panibagong hobby na kaya pala nilang gawin yan, and at the same time they make it as an the hobby turn into an entrepreneur skills as well, and then serving to others. Cleaning materials, of course, if you are, this is again an essential. And then of course the medical supply. So these are some of the industries that has been what the pandemic have challenged, that pivoted towards to all those challenges, and now they're creating opportunity for this industry. So um, just would like to highlight some of these people who are good story of pivoting, at the same time surviving and bouncing back, and they're becoming successful. You can see some flight attendants that they don't have a job at the moment. Then you can they sell fishbowl or whatever. Some athletes transition to sell some food. Um, um, a mom who loses a printing shop now, during ACQ, now she's selling chicken, and now having three to four puesto sa palengke na, and then earning 50K a day already, by transitioning, because they have put a growth mindset. Also, some one of my friends, Pocholo, he is a voice coach. So most of the people that he have helped, meron pala silang talent on voice acting. So yan, makikita mo, you are using, sabi ko nga dun sa discussion din with Val and the rest of the team, minsan this pandemic humbles us, 'di ba? To learn also new things on us being individual na kaya ko palang gawin yan, and then from kaya ko palang gawin yan, nagiging successful ka by getting a mentor or checking how to do it, at the same time, then you can make it as a monetary and help you to survive and earn income out of it, diba? So look into this positive news, and from that, and positive bouncing back of our kababayan, and we believe each one of you who's listening, us, we can do that. We can do this by harnessing or embracing the positive and abundant mindset, and of course with the trust with the Lord at the same time, finding your niche and your talent as well. So there will be some potential winners and losers in the short term, and just would like to show you which are the industries that are being affected at the as we speak, you know. The tourism, alam na natin yan. So most of this are being transitioned to all the essentials. You can see dun sa mga potential winners, these are the things, and that what I highlighted on the last slide, are more to the essentials, yung mga pangangailangan ng tao. Kung ano ba yung mga enable for us to survive this. And once you transition to this industry, I would say that you will be more or less disrupted. And think of it, how can I be able to and ano ba yung kaya kong gawin, enable for me to move to the potential winners rather than on the potential losers. So, yeah, as we speak, um, our lives are being redefined. How we live, how we work, you know, we just need to embrace this. Don't challenge it, because unlike before, mas mabilis ngayon ang disrupting because of all this pandemic. Sabi ko nga kanina that this is a reset for all of us. So embrace work from home and virtual meetings. So this will be all the new normal. Jumpstart adaptation on online services, the banking, grocery, distant learning of student, and sabi ko nga kanina yung mga legal services and the medical services are being online already. You don't need to go uh, um, to the clinic. And this is being done already. Meron na tayo niyan but ang sinaservisyo nating kliyente is from other country. Like in the Europe, yung mga call center natin, yan yung tatawag na medical transcriber na. So ngayon, sa Pilipinas, we will adapt on that as well. In the next coming days, months, weeks. Yeah. Redefining existing work process. You need to kung di pa kayo nag-automate ngayon sa mga businesses nyo or sa mga trabaho nyo, this is the best time for us to challenge ourselves on status quo on our processes. Kaya yung process, eto na. So yung mga process re-engineering, process redefining, kung you're into ISO process auditing, that's the next big job, also vacancy, and a lot of industries will help you, especially kung nag-specialize kayo dun sa pag-transition from normal processes towards to automation. So you will be, kung yan ang skills nyo, you will be, this is one of the job that is being needing at the moment. So of course, higher emphasis on work-life balance as well. So nagkakaroon na ng new normal. Some of babalik pa ba tayo sa mga old normal? Some of them, yes, but mostly I would say there would be a new normal na mangyayari in the next, and nangyayari sa ngayon. So um, you never control, and sabi ko nga, focus on the things that you can control, not on the things that you cannot control. You never control the weather. You always control your ship. Volatility will be your friend if you know what you are doing. So and kung alam natin paano patakbuhin ang sarili natin, alam natin kayo lang ang best person to understand your ability, your talent, and all your experiences if you combine that and challenge yourself, how am I going to survive this pandemic, and use all those things, God-given gift to you, then you can survive and control your ship. You can never control the weather, but this volatility will give you and help you to survive this pandemic. And with that, we I would like to mention is that we need to take charge. We need to take charge and anchor all our reasoning and assume control, responsibility, and anchor that to our biggest why. 'Di ba? When storm hits on the boat, when storm hits, our anchor helps us to be stable. And that's the same thing with our financial um, and strategic plan, especially now during this time of crisis. So anchor yourself. What is your biggest why? Reintegration, if you're an OFW, how you would like to reintegrate, when are you would like to reintegrate, and another biggest why is that how am I going to, what is my retirement plan? How sustainably um, and abundantly would like me having that retirement plan. So that's one of the biggest why. Anchor that. What sustainability I'm going to give to my family and to the next generation. That's my biggest why. Anchor that. Anchor yourself, your plan, your financial plan towards to your biggest why, and it will help you create that positive attitude, abundant mindset, and you will act on it. All right. Now, just would like to highlight, and we always talked about this. I would like to borrow this from Robert Kiyosaki, the cash flow quadrant. Even there's a pandemic, it remains the same. From being employee, we need to transition to enable for us to move from the rat race, enable for us to anchor to the biggest why, enable for me to have a abundant retirement uh, fund or plan as well. This we need to transition from being employee to become self-employed, business owner, and investor. You know, um, I just would like to highlight, and I put this into to myself, and we need to diversify, not only putting an action or focusing on one quadrant alone, because what this pandemic taught us is that it is going to be challenging. Now I'm not anymore an employee. I move out from the corporate world. I'm, however, a self-employed. I'm also a business owner and also an investor. You know, Now both of the two quadrant, being a self-employed and business owner, currently some of my businesses are into restaurant industry, was in a brick and mortar business. Some of them are being it is being challenged at the moment, being disrupted at the moment. I'm doing a consultancy job on business at the same time on financial that is being disrupted at the moment as we speak because of this pandemic. You cannot do a face-to-face contract and build strategy for all the businesses that I'm handling at the moment. However, what makes me sustainable at the moment is being an investor. I have built my rental properties that is helping my family, helping me to put food on the table at the moment and survive. What I would just like to highlight, every individual will have different quadrant, but I'm thankful and I'm blessed that I have done all those diversification and all those transitioning and it helps me now during this time of pandemic to survive. And we can do this all throughout and challenge each and every one of you how you're going to transition on these four ways enable for you to have a produce a productive income. And we always say that you always need to have seven income streams enable for you to have sustainability. So coming from if you're focusing only to, let's say, earning from a job, from your income, and if that is being disrupted, if you haven't done that earlier, And now, um wag naman po sana, if your job is being disrupted now or mawala yung job natin, then it's going to be a challenge for us. So better that you challenge yourself, ano ba bang pwede kong gawin? Kaya yung question ko kanina, is your 100% income enough? So you can put this on different investment vehicle that you can earn from profit income, from interest income. You can go royalties income, dividend income, capital gains, and so on and so forth, and find that. And I think if you don't know how to do that, there's a lot of financial planner or mentor that can help you on, and depending on your individuality, they can help you to build your plan towards to um, building your 7 income streams. Now, as an expat entrepreneur, we always say that your 9 to 5 will pay the bills. What you do after 9 to 5 will help you to build your empire. So this is all the things that we can look into. Ito yung tinatawag nating hustle. So pag natapos na yung trabaho natin, let's find of ways, how am I going to build my 7 income streams? How am I going to go out from the rat race? What are the investment vehicle that can help me to transition? To help me build my reintegration back home, to help me build my retirement fund, and to increase my 100% income. So um, it is individual's job or task to challenge yourself, and very important that you need to go out of your comfort zone, enable for you to to challenge yourself and anchor and answer your biggest why and achieve your biggest why in the next coming years. What is also important is that I feel so blessed that I'm being mentored by the best people in the industry. You know, that's why also um, mentorship. Napagdaanan nila yan eh. If you are if this is being done, and if it's this is being uh, and you're helping people already, and these people are open to help others, then go and help, ask for help. Hindi natin alam yan, hindi ko rin po alam yan. I'm still being blessed to have all these mentors, and I'm really happy that it really helps me to transition and help me on this. And lagi ko sinasabi is that to find the people na sasampal sa'yo. Yung magko-correct sa ginagawa mo. Yung kasi nandiyan yung sinasabi na brotherly love, yung tough love. Kasi these are the true mentor that you're looking. And I just would like to share one of life-changing experience, and why I've been doing this and continue doing this advocacy is because of that incident happened when I moved uh, to a regional post and my previous job. I was handling finance as well, and 1 month pa lang ako sa kumpanya. Kaka-move ko lang dito sa Dubai when my boss called me, my GM. So, and this hopefully can inspire you also. Um, my boss told me, "Can you come to my office?" So sabi ko, "Okay." So I went there at 7 o'clock in the evening. Nasa opisina pa kami dalawa. So when he said that, Francis, what's wrong with you? So I thought, anong nagawa kong mali? And then after that, he mentioned, he said that, what's wrong with you, Filipino? Okay, so at the top of my head, I didn't answer yet. I'm still outside his office. So he told me, sabi ko sa loob-loob ko, mukhang racist. And then after that, he said, why are you too shy? Bakit masyado ka mahiyain? So up to that very moment, I cannot comprehend what he would like to um, to pass the message to me. So sabi niya sa akin, come sit down. So I sat down next to in front of him. So sabi niya, Francis, you do have the privilege to see and compare your package compared to your other other colleagues in the management team. And ang difference is masyado malaki kasi I'm the only uh, Asian at that time. So most of them are European. So the package of them, we have the same grading. The package of them is this and this is me. So para mas maliit pa. So sabi niya sa akin, why are you too shy? You never even challenge me of that package. You never even come back to me and challenge what is really happening. You know what he did? And up to that very moment, I still didn't had the chance to speak up because I'm puzzled. I'm confused. Uh, and then you know what happened? And this is the reason I believe that I need to inspire most of as much as possible all our kababayan. And if that incident didn't happen, um, I will not be talking to you now. So then what happened is that you know what he mentioned. He said that Francis, this is your new package, and this is the last time I'm going to fight for your worth. So that brings me enlightenment at the same time uh, an awakening. Na yeah, we are not fighting for our worth. We are not challenging our status quo. We are not, um, although we're doing all our best, although we are serving uh, on outperforming always, 'di ba? Na tayo yung gustong-gusto na ng talent, but we are not being properly compensated because nauuna sa sarili natin na yung takot, yung hiya na i-challenge kung ano ba talaga ang tama nating worth. And this is the first thing that we need to look into. To find our worth and fight for our worth. And kaya kailangan, I just would like to highlight that we need to um, to have mentors that can help us to be our better self, yung makakapagbigay sa atin at makakapag-highlight na this is you can do more and can push you more. So that's the beauty of that mentorship. And as I mentor a lot of people now, together, I would like to we can build this community. We can help each other in developing each other, coming out from that perspective. And yeah, I mean, this is allow me to help you and partner with you towards this advocacy and to tap more OFW all around the world. Let's unleash our endless opportunities for you to help establish a sustainable program, support, um, and together let's reintegrate back home successfully and abundantly. So if you would like to be mentored, just reach out. And this is what I do normally. At the same time, this is um, currently what I'm trying to help other also to have this training module, this mentoring module, this webinar, to unleash your full potential, to unleash ano ba pa man pwede natin gawin, and also for me to give hope to each and every individual that yes, there's the rainbow after the storm. You know, so again, with that, I would like to thank you for listening, and hopefully that I have imparted a lot of knowledge, hope, inspiration that we will survive, and that we are going to have this growth and a abundance mindset, um, that that the good Lord will bless us, help us to survive this and bounce back the sooner, the better, and shine on we global Pinoys. I would like to take this opportunity to to thank Sun Life also for this wonderful um, opportunity to share, to be a blessing to others, and to be of service to a lot of Filipino. So with that, maraming maraming pong salamat. Thank you. God bless you all and stay safe. And with that, back to you, Bal.
Thank you for that very enriching presentation, Francis. I'm sure our viewers today learned a lot on how we can all rebound from this pandemic. Hopefully, all of you have been inspired as well to create that financial plan that will allow you to shine on and come home for good. If you are ready to take concrete steps towards financial security, we encourage you to invest today for a brighter tomorrow with the Sunlight Prosperity Mutual Funds, which were made with a Filipino investor in mind. Find out which funds work best for you and your goals by clicking on the button located at our virtual lobby or by visiting sunlightfunds.com. If you're a Lazada registered member, you can also avail of the Life Armor digital insurance right here. Our Life Armor is a life insurance product with a coverage of 25,000 pesos against accident and illnesses for only 100 pesos. You also get to access that today. Try out our digital tools. Use the life insurance calculator to find out how much coverage you need, or the investment calculator to know how much you need to regularly invest to get to your goal amount. Better yet, connect with a Sun Life advisor today. Drop by the Ask an Advisor room to chat with a Sun Life advisor real time, or you can set up an appointment with them. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a very productive afternoon in the company of our speakers, and we hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to share and post your thoughts, insights, or your favorite tips on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram with the hashtag SunTalksBeacon. Tag at SunLifePH to get a chance to win one of the 10 Sunlight Prosperity cards up for grabs. We will be announcing our winners on our Facebook page. Once again, thank you all for joining us in the Partner for Overseas Filipino track. We know that there are still difficulties due to the pandemic, but we hope you have been encouraged to take the next step forward. Sun Life is here to help, and we can be your partner in this journey. Together, we will all rise up and rebuild, not only for today, but for our future, so you can come home for good. This has been the Sun Talks Virtual Conference August edition, brought to you by Sun Life Philippines. It was a pleasure having you. Bye!